Chat, good. Oh, that's really weird. I can't hear myself. Hang on. I am going to need to definitely restart my audio thingy. So I don't know. I might not sound weird to you, but to me, I sound weird. I can't hear myself properly. Now I can hear myself properly. You could probably just instantly hear the volume increase. Be in love like this. When I look at you, my mind goes on a trip. What a tune, by the way. Okay, that's all good. Moxie 652. Right, shall we go and get this show on the road? It is the final stream of July. It is the final stream of the week. Let's freaking do this. Chat, a very, very, very good afternoon to you, legends. Well, you can see that I missed 10 o'clock and 11 o'clock, but to be fair, 12 o'clock is not too bad. Chat, I hope you're all doing very well. Good afternoon to all of you legends. I am very excited to show you the brand new update to the A220 version 1.0.3 is what we're going to be checking out today. Just before I do get started and all that jazz, I have already made a couple of commands. So yes, this is the version 1.0.3 update, which isn't publicly available yet, but is coming on Tuesday. So yeah, a pretty big change log for 1.0.3. So yeah, I thought I'd show it to you guys today. We're going to do a nice little rotation between Provo and Las Vegas, which I've had on my list for a few weeks, or well, since last week when the plane came out. So yeah, I'm looking forward to this one down to Vegas. I don't think we've done Vegas in the 220 yet. Have we? We done Vegas just before the 220 released. It was that LAX flight. So yes. Before anybody does sort of go a little bit crazy, being like, oh my god, streamers getting the plane early, oh my god, getting updates pre-release, oh my god, this is terrible. This should be a rare occasion that does happen. Because I have mentioned it previously, I have passed on feedback about that. And yeah, it's just one of the earlier patches just to show to the community, obviously, before it does release on Tuesday. The one thing that I would say is quit the bitching if there is anybody that's going to bitch about it being on the marketplace. You can't change it. Nothing's going to change, so there's no point moaning about it. But yes, you guys being all well should get this update on Tuesday. I think it's been submitted today, or it was submitted yesterday or something like that. So yeah, should be coming to you guys on Tuesday. Easier to get it to you guys. Yeah, exactly. We've got this plane on the Innie Manager, so obviously for us it's just a quick install. Marketplace is a whole lot of shy. Oh god, I wish I could reveal to you a very valid reason as to why a lot of the Innie build stuff is on the marketplace. But I need to stop talking. Nah, trust me. There's more reasons, all right? There's more reasons than you think. But yes, I do understand that it is rather frustrating that obviously you guys have got to wait a little bit longer for releases and all that jazz. I do understand the frustration for sure. Right, we are going to go and grab the first sub of the day, which is from Mr. Bunders. Good morning, sir. However, my alerts don't seem to want to work today. There we go. Techie on YouTube says, but we're British, we're allowed to moan. Yeah, that's true, to be fair. That is true, to be fair. Thank you so much, Bunders, mate. First sub of the day, a very good morning to you. Or good afternoon, I should say. 19 months of the tier 1. Thank you, mate. You have it on the Innie Manager. Yes, yeah. on the Uni Manager. Guinness, good morning, welcome in, good to see you. I'm going to scroll up in chat and say a few hellos. 350 Smooth, hey, welcome. G Junior, hey, good morning. Grills, Volo, Nico, Vruch, Fred, Dan, Keep Discovering, Exerted, Dave. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, good afternoon, I should say. I'm not really used to starting at 12 o'clock. It's a little bit strange. Ignorance, good afternoon. Welcome in. Lights, welcome. Trey, good afternoon. Contrast, just to grab a couple of names of people already in the stream. I take it that everyone is pretty excited about seeing this update. So, yeah, this isn't FYI. This isn't the performance update. You know, before anybody's like, oh my God, it's going to be amazing on performance. This isn't the main performance update. I think there is a separate one being done. But I'm sure Harsh did comment in Discord about a 40% improvement in performance with this update. So while it might not be the main one, there is a performance improvement with this aircraft, which hopefully we'll see as we're flying. You know, we've picked well, obviously Vegas is pretty heavy with performance, so be interested to see how it is, you know, when we get going. Qantas, hey mate, thank you again for last night, mate. You freaking smashed it, and this whole month as well. Is the having to log into Navigraph all the time fixed? It'd be interesting to find out. We will see. We will see. You have the performance update earlier. No. So there was the one for the route page that was just simply from having the route page open. There's going to be another one that's coming. Yeah, I think there's a performance patch by itself. Possible FPS counter. Do you know what? I would say yes, but I'm going to most likely be tabbed into the sim, and I'm going to be getting 120 FPS anyway. You know, no matter what. So I don't think it will really be much use to showing you that. I mean, the ideal thing would be to show you my FPS before frame gen. But yeah, I don't think there's really a great point showing you the FPS value, because like I said, it will probably be 120 locked when we're tabbed into the sim. Yeah, so I'm not going to bother with an FPS counter, to be fair. Glenn, good afternoon, welcome in, good to see you, mate. Welcome. But yes, anyway, we have got a lovely flight to Vegas today. Breeze A220, and yeah, I've had this one on the cards for the last sort of week or so. It's kind of perfect, really. It's about 55 minutes each way. Obviously, Provo, I know it's pretty dark here at the moment. The sun will be coming up soon. But yeah, obviously Vegas is pretty heavy in terms of performance and stuff. So yeah, it should be a really nice rotation. And we're using one of the external Breeze liveries as well. So yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I like it. Dan, hey, welcome, Siphon. A very good afternoon to you, legends. Welcome in. And it is the final stream of July. I mean, what a freaking month it's been. I am going to do nothing but sleep this entire weekend. I intend to not leave my bed from Friday night to Monday morning. Got a bit to catch up on. Is that plugged in? Yeah, that is plugged in. Cool. So, yes, obviously, 220, brand new update to show to you guys. Should be a very good run this afternoon. Do I have any vacation plans? None at all, mate. None at all at the moment. Looking at potentially something in September. Like sort of mid to end September. Maybe after the school holidays and stuff like that. But until then, mate, lots of hard work. So, yeah, lots of grinding to do. So yeah, but I'm sure going to be taking a bit of time off, probably September time, to, you know, go and have a little bit of a break and stuff. To be fair, I haven't really felt like I've needed it as much this year. Like last year, I'll admit, like when I went to Cyprus in May, was it May, April, whenever it was, I felt like I really needed that. Like I was really struggling, like more so than I let on. And then when I went away again in October, I was going away on a little bit of a better run. I think we had a bit of a rotten run in May or April or whatever it was, and yeah, I felt like I really needed them, but I haven't felt like I've really sort of needed a crazy break this year, so that's good. I've obviously, you know, had a few little breaks here and there. I went to Cornwall. That was nice. That was a nice little breakaway, but yeah, nothing at the moment, mate. Hard work. Hard work. This is the year of hard work, and it certainly has been so far. Yeah. Is this a new Breeze Hughes livery? Yeah, correct. Yeah. I thought I'd pick that up for today's flight. Absolutely. Right. Let me go and show you the flight plan on Flight Radar, and we will then go and get started. So, this is operated as a rotation, which is quite rare in America. They don't really do rotations in America. Usually they go from there to there to there to there to there. Like, they don't usually sort of go there and back, you know, sort of how they do in Europe. But it looks like whatchamacallit, Breeze very much do. Just about caught that before I burped down the microphone. So we're going to be operating the Moxie 652 out of here in Provo. If you don't know where Provo is, it's just southeast of Salt Lake City in the state of Utah. It's an absolutely beautiful, beautiful airport in the sim. Obviously, you can't quite yet appreciate it because it's very dark. But, you know, the mountain, it's just a beautiful one. So I was like, we've definitely got to do the rotation back into here. So we've got the lovely vertical sim Provo, head into Vegas, fly Tampa. We all know that one very well. Amarin Breeze, the A220, November 247 Bravo Zulu. And obviously, we do have the latest version of the A220 version 1.0.3. So, yes, lots to check out today. Lots to check out. So, yeah, if anybody, you know, wants to go and check out the change log, the change log is there. And, yeah, obviously, any questions that anyone's got, please feel free to ask. The one thing I will say, performance-wise, there's no point asking me about performance right now because I haven't done a flight prior to this one, so I have no idea whether there is a noticeable difference. I did load in at LaGuardia earlier and it felt better. Not crazy better. But yeah, I think I'll only be able to give a decent opinion on performance when I'm actually in the mix of doing a flight. So yes, let's go and jump in the sim. Let's go and get set up. Let's go and get flying and let's head to frickin' Vegas. No. Definitely no Riga Fun Friday. I had my fun with Riga yesterday. It was busy enough yesterday at Riga. It was basically an event itself. And obviously the Helsinki event last night was crazy. So that was good fun. Airline Simulator, very good afternoon to you. Welcome in, sir. Right, let's go and start by doing a cheeky little walk around. That's a bit loud. There we go. So, we are parked up at a very, very, very dark Provo. There's not much around it. So, yeah, parked up here, November 247 Bravo Zulu for the early morning service to Las Vegas. I just love flying into it. When sunrise, in about 40 minutes. So, we should be getting out of here pretty much on sunrise, which hopefully should look incredible. Which I'm very much looking forward to. Oh, Doug, gifted sub to Hayden. Hayden, you freaking legend. A very warm welcome into the stream this morning, mate. And Doug, thank you for the gifted, mate. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, mate. Vintage as well. Thank you for 18 months. Cheers. Cheers, 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 cheers. Breeze. I am absolutely obsessed with this plane at the moment. I really am. Do you know what? So yesterday I'd done some 737 flying, and you should have seen the comments in my chat yesterday. Like, there were people being like, oh, I'm so glad we're not seeing the 220. I'm like, what? I'm like, this plane came out 2 days prior to yesterday, and there was people being like, oh, you know, I'm glad we're seeing something different than the 220. I'm like, what? People have spent like years, like 3-4 years talking about this plane, being like, oh, I'm so excited for the 220, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, it releases, then people are like, oh, I can't wait to go back to the 7. It's like... but yeah, this is going to be my 17th and 18th flight of the in the A220, which is absolutely crazy. Jacob, afternoon, mate. That is quality. I look forward to meeting you, mate. Absolutely. Never satisfy flight simmers. I'm like, I'm having an absolute ball of a time in this plane. Like, I don't think I would have done 17, 18 flights in this plane if, you know, if I didn't enjoy it. But I was like, really? But there we go. Right, let's get a little bit of lighting in. I've already turned on a bit of power and all that jazz. And we'll go and have a look at the flight plan. You've never heard of Provo? Let me just go and show you a quick little screenshot of it during the day. There you go. Welcome to Provo. Yeah, it's a pretty mental airport. And obviously looks even more mental during the day, but obviously it is quite dark. I don't know what the local time is here at the moment. Yeah, local's 5:20. Anybody asking about the 220 and all that jazz? There's the details there. Yes, this is version 1.0.3, which unfortunately you guys won't yet have access to, but you will on Tuesday. Tuesday. Once the 220 gets past a few inconveniences, I think it's one of the best things in the sim. Yeah, I think I have to agree. Like, I actually cannot remember a plane that during pre-release, release, I've been so invested in flying and learning. Like, I always kind of feel in flight sim, like, you know, we always crave something new, which is kind of understandable. But having something that's just totally different is just amazing. Like, it's so good to, you know, be in something. I've enjoyed sort of getting to grips with a brand new aircraft. That's been the exciting thing. Septago on YouTube says, guess who brought it in a moment of weakness last night? Brilliant. Right, we'll go and do the power on checklist. ECL DU2. We'll chuck those all to auto. That's fine. They're all censored. External powers as required. And the equip cooling inlet, select auto. Now, that is how I definitely know that I am on version 1.0.3, because I have never, ever had that on the power on checklist. Equip cooling inlet, select auto. That's up here, and it is already set to auto. Oh, maybe not. That's censored. Oh, there we go. When I clicked inlet. Oh, it's custom checklist. Gotcha. Yeah, I know that the checklists do, you know, change things around and stuff, but I've never noticed that one before. That's interesting. Now, do I have my flight plan in pounds? No, I've got my flight plan in kilograms. Let's change that quickly. I haven't done a flight with Delta yet. Delta, JetBlue, ITA, Korean Air I still haven't done. Yeah, there's a few that I've still very much got to do. I think that's the other great thing about this plane as well. Like, there's so many airlines you can fly. Change with the livery. Right, let's go and reload sim brief and request boarding. There we go. Croatia split ops. We've already done that. Well, no, we didn't do split actually. We done Dubrovnik. Bulgaria air livery just released. Ooh, nice. Helvetic. Do Helvetic have 220s? I don't think they do. I think Helvetic is Embraers. I could be wrong. Murph, hey, mate, welcome in. How was your trip, mate? Good to see ya. With the moves like Jagger, I got the moves like Jagger. Do 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 do. Okay, so flight number is the MX 652. Lovely. Estimated time of departure is 1200 Zulu, pretty much on the hour. Might be out a little bit just before then. We're going to execute that there. Wenity, hey mate, welcome in. Swiss has the 220, yeah. Sunburn on me, sunburn. It was class though. Hope you're well, mate. I'm good, I'm good. It has been probably one of the most mental months of my career on Twitch. So I have got to the last day of July and I am absolutely shattered. But I have had so much fun. Probably one of the months that I've had the most fun streaming, probably ever before. Yeah, I've absolutely adored this plane. So, yeah. James, YouTube are just a little bit more stringent on music. So, yeah, all background music is just sort of eliminated from YouTube. They don't like it very much. Right, what is the METAR for Provo? 160 degrees of 4, clear 183016. Well, the moves like Jagger, I got the moves like Jagger, I got the moves. There we go, 3016 or 1022 over there. Emergency lights will have those armed. There we go. Air Astral 220 ops. Yeah, we haven't done that, actually. I would like to do a flight to Reunion. Oh, I wonder whether they do MBO run. I wonder whether... Oh, no, I thought they did. I was sure there was a route from Nairobi to... Reunion. Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. Yeah, I was sure there was a flight out of Nairobi with Air Astral that went down that way with the 220. That'd be a cool one. I just wish we had better sceneries. I just wish Africa looked better in the sim as well. Africa unfortunately looks a little bit poxy in the sim, so yeah, it's a shame. Right, let's get a bit of cabin colour. Let's do a bit of purple. Or a bit of blue to match breeze. How are we looking? Oh, yes. And we actually have a custom cabin as well, which is quite nice. Ah, Air Astral does. That's the one. Nairobi to Dzuzi. It's Dzuzi. Yeah, that place. Ah, I thought I'd picked one of the. I thought I'd picked one of the regs that had Egypt Air there, because Breeze brought a load of their 220s from Egypt Air. There we go. Right. Departure runway out of Provo. Nice ass. I'll put it away. Right, what we got? Where we are playing on. Obviously, nothing's moving yet down here. Atis. Can we work out a departure runway? It's 160 degrees at 4, so... 13, yeah, I think it'd be a... I think they do... Yeah, 13 departure runway, Ditty 1 to Dali. Crazy departure, to be fair. Right turn out straight away, then a left turn on track through the mountains. Wow, that's insane. Ollie, good afternoon. Anybody asking questions about the 220, whether it's pre-release, please do check out said command. Okay, so runway 13, Ditty 1, Dali transition. Performance is feeling pretty nice at the moment. I know there is quite a bit of photogrammetry around here in Utah as well, so yeah. Not a crazy big airport though, of course. Midway Monster, thank you for your follow, welcome. Pudel, good afternoon. Good afternoon, good afternoon. I hope you're well. Yeah, Silent. I think I've actually got a pair of wing control Airbus pedals somewhere, which I don't actually use because I just swear by my Thrustmaster TPRs. I've just used them for so many years. It's almost like bread and butter with them. So, yeah. What's the smoothest land you had in this bird? Oh, I think my landing last night into Helsinki was my best. Here we go. I didn't tell any of you last night, chat, but I was feeling so rough during the stream yesterday evening. I didn't let on at all, but oh man, I was feeling rough. I had a Chinese the day before, and let's just say it wasn't a very good evening. Flipping and they glitched. Here you go. Pretty deep, spot on. Quality stream though.
50, 30, 20, 10.
Yeah, I'd probably say that is up there as one of the best ones I've done. In terms of, like, touchdown, centerline tracking, I was well happy with that one, actually, into Helsinki. Caught the nose. Well, it's going to be a very interesting thing to check out today. Because we are going to be using auto brake today, and the nose has been tweaked in this version. So hopefully things are going to be a little bit smoother when landing. Fingers crossed. We have definitely got to do an RNAV into Vegas. Please tell me that we can do the 19s. Sweet. I've got to do an RNAV approach with this plane into Vegas. Plan 19 right. Afternoon, Alf. Good to see you, mate. Have I thought about making a go at being a full-time stream repping full ass? I've considered it, mate, but you know, I don't think I can manage it, mate. I'll leave it to someone else. So Joe Force Stew RNAV. I don't even know what I just selected there. 19 RNAV Zulu 19 right. Cool. Night flights into Vegas are the bomb. Well, I'm hoping that we're going to be departing as the sun is coming up, so we'll sort of be flying towards the sunrise, or as the sun's rising. Let's get the details for that in now. It's not a crazy long flight to Vegas, so it's the RNAV. I've literally only just looked and I've forgotten already. The RNAV Zulu 19 right via the Cho 4 Stew Pen. Oh my god, they did half make it confusing. They do know how to make things confusing in America. Right, we're going to put Stew, get rid of the discontinuity there. I'm going to also make sure to get rid of the vector line there, because that always ballses me up into Vegas. Doing that approach before. There we go. Hi, Joey. Good to see you. What's my main job? My main job is being a Twitch streamer. You wouldn't know it with the part-time hours, but... yeah. Somehow, this is my full-time job, which I am forever, forever grateful for. I was there for you in your darkest... Right, so departure straight away out of here is a right turn on track to Ditty. So literally, as we get airborne, we make that right turn, which is absolutely freaking crazy. Initial climb is 9. We'll go and set 9 there. This airport looks like Birmingham's bus station terminal. Hey, mate, don't insult Provo, all right? Provo is a freaking sick little airport with some very, very, very vibey routes. Hey, allow Provo. It looks more like a university. No, it's a very, very, very beautiful airport, this one. I think it's currently on sale on Orbex for 50% off. So, yeah, just as the sun is starting to rise over those mountains. Such good routes. They also do a flight down to Burbank out of here, which is mental. I know we don't want to do that just yet. Carry on getting some more details in. So, wind and temp, flight plan win request. Matt, Kate, welcome. Yeah, no, sure. I totally understand, mate. Again, I have already explained it, but just FYI for people that don't know, this isn't the main performance patch. There is going to be another one which I think is specific for performance. But apparently this is showing 40% increase on performance. Which obviously we're going to check out today and see how we get on. And before anybody does say, yes, I've got a 5090 and blah, 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 and blah, 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 I have also made a command for that. Which doesn't work. But I did make a command for it earlier. Performance. Oh, I can't spell performance properly. Chat, it's been a long couple of weeks, alright, give me a break. Yes, I have made a performance command also. So 24.8. And then block fuel, we've got 10767. 67. Passengers 140. 140. Execute. Sweet. Liam, hey, mate, welcome in. Big Bat Wolf as well. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you guys are doing very well. Lovely. So that's all in. Let's go and do our CNS page over here. Only about 50 minutes, Boomster. You've got to remember we're in pounds, mate. We're not in kilograms. Remember, we're in the land of America. They do everything very weirdly in America. 0702. Is this a Maroon 5 playlist? Yeah, probably. Everyone knows how much I love Maroon 5. Beloved. It's fine, I'll change it now. Jamie's used to lots of pounds. Take that any way you want. Pounds around the waist, yes, mate, absolutely. Oh, I'd love to go Sex Delta Charlie. I need to have a look and see whether there's any good residencies on in Vegas next year in June. Because that would be sick. I can't wait to go to a club this year in Vegas. We never went to a club this year in the year just gone or the year previous in Vegas. Do 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 do. Is Adele still in Vegas? No. Adele's tour was like a year and a half, 2 years. She basically said that she's like done now. Like we won't see her for a very long time, which is fair enough. Let's whack on the APU while we're up there. Must have made absolute bank. Did you see? I don't know if you've seen the thing. Taylor Swift, she done a tour that was about a year and a half as well. And I think she gave something like $178 million in bonuses to like her dancers, the not bus drivers, the truck drivers, you know, with all the equipment, staff. $178 million in bonuses. Like, imagine how much she made from that tour. It's like, it's a sickening fault. It is a sickening fault. Can we get a bonus for watching you? No, unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't quite have the same amount of money as Taylor Swift. I wish I did, but yeah, unfortunately. Oh, God. 8,603 feet. What is that in meters, chat? Oh, okay. It's 2,600 meters. Okay, it's quite long. There we go. So, TO128134139, flap 2 for departure. There we go. Simbrief added the BCS 1 and 3 to their performance calculator for for takeoff and landing. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Maybe could do a streaming residency at Vegas. I mean, I have got every intention to do a few IRLs when we're in Vegas. I can't guarantee that I will be sober for the majority of them, but hey, all for the fun, eh? We'll just do standard departure performance out of here. Let's go and set V speeds there. 128.134.139, and we'll go FMS managed. That's fine. We'll leave that as is. Now, question: is this working? Yeah, sweet. Let's hope 0.3 performance works. Yeah, let me know. Let me let you know where I'm at with performance at the moment. Now the plane's turned on. So, sorry, I'm just opening up my auto FPS at the moment. So at the moment, I've got 44 FPS, which seems better. Yeah, I mean, last night at Riga, granted there was a bit more traffic. Last night at Riga we were getting about 31, 32. See, the thing is, it's hard to tell at the moment because, you know, we're at an airport that isn't quite as but then it kind of evens itself out because, one, we're not at an airport that's, you know, as big as Riga with as much traffic, but we're at an airport that's got a lot more photogrammetry around it, whereas Riga has got absolutely nothing, you know, not a single bit of photogrammetry. So yeah, I don't think 43 is too bad, but yeah, bad aircraft not at all, mate. I mean, put it this way, would I have done 17 flights in it in 7 days if it was a bad aircraft? I like to think that people know me well enough that I don't just fly something for the sake of flying something. Like, I fly something because I'm enjoying it. So, yeah, I would say take that as what you will. There's things that have got to be fixed, sure. But, you know, a few of those things have been addressed in this 1.0.3 update. Yeah. It's going to be very interesting to see how we get on. It must be the money. Okay, CTAF frequency's 25.3 for here in Provo. I don't know why I didn't just go to the CNS and have a look at it in the aircraft myself, but whatever. I think people are focusing on the small amount of cons that users are having, maybe not even themselves. I've had issues with it, but if you preserve it, it's so good. Absolutely. I mean, I absolutely sympathise with, you know, everyone in the sense of the performance. Like, I know exactly what it's like, even having a 5090 and 9950 X3D when your sim or a plane doesn't perform as you want it to. Like, I do understand it's incredibly frustrating. So I can absolutely sympathise with people on that. But I do think when you look past, like, you know, it's already known that there's issues with performance. They're fully aware. They're working on it. Patches, all that jazz. Like, I think when you take away from that, if you have been able to do some flying in this aircraft, you do realise how good of an aircraft it actually is. And again, I've said it, like, there is no way I would have done 17 flights in seven days. It's like, yeah, definitely not. ICAS and info's checked, that's fine. Altimeter's 3016, centre panel is checked, pedestal's all fine, side sticks have been checked. I have this mental block, chat, where I can't sneeze when I'm streaming. It's so annoying. Like, I physically cannot sneeze when I am streaming. Like, there's something in my brain that prevents me from doing it, and it's so annoying, because when I get a sneeze and I'm live, I just physically cannot sneeze. Pain. You just sneeze seeing me sneeze. You can mentally control sneezing, evidently so, because I have a mental blockade that doesn't allow me to sneeze when I'm live. Like, make it make sense. Love it when I'm with you, baby. I'd have thought you'd be allergic to all the BS you pump at. Epic Fall, can I say, you're being a bit of a cock today, mate, alright? Stop being a cock. Cock or cuck? Well, we can go with both if you want. Go with both. Right, taxi's nice and easy out of here. We're all the way down at the other end of the airport, so we'll push back Alpha all the way out to runway 13. Nice and simple. And we'll go and start thinking about getting out of here. Sebastian, we can also add a few FPS because not everyone will be running streaming tools and such. To be honest with you, mate, streaming stuff should be totally eliminated for me. The load of my OBS and things like that, and running the stream is all done on another PC. I run a dual PC setup. Yeah, so that shouldn't have any impact on things. God, when I thought I wasn't going to be able to run a dual PC setup anymore, I thought a couple of weeks back that was the end of dual PC streaming. Oh, honestly, that would have broke my heart. That would have absolutely broke my heart. Now you're my baby. Do, 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 do. Holy shit, look at that view. Holy moly. That is a screenshot. Oh. Oh, nice. That's like a cool livery.
Lock in gear.
Ozzy! Hello, mate. Great timing just before we're about to get out of Provo. Mate, you are a diamond. Thank you so much. Ozzy with a 49 months with a tier 1. Happy Friday, sir. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right, before start checklist, departure briefing's completed. APU, we've got that running. They're all censored. Beacon light is on. Tugs all connected. Parking brake for the moment as required before start checklist is completed. Provo traffic, Moxie 652, request radio check.
555.
Lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, so those guys are there. We shouldn't have any issues with pushing back. What's it got? Yeah, nose to the left.
Release parking brake.
Provo traffic, Moxie 652 from gate number 3. We're going to be pushing back to face the west. Lovely. So it looks like he's got his GSX connected up, but I haven't heard him call or anything, so we should be okay to start up.
Commencing.
Will. Oh, that is sick. Nice,
Start
mate.
at will.
Nice, 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 nice. Now, I'm very much hoping that it takes us to the first line and not the line behind. Otherwise, the Allegiant needs to go nice and quickly. No, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Brilliant. Let's go and turn down the cabin lighting. And we'll go and whack on number 1. Oh, no, actually. You might want to stop there, Breeze. Oh, maybe he's going to go to this line and then go in front of us. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. That makes sense.
Set parking brake.
This is the pushback from GSX. Right, well, that's, yeah, that's an interesting one. Okay, GSX. There we go. Who was that sub from? Axel Pinsome. Am I saying that right? Thank you so much for the brand new tier 1. I appreciate that a lot, mate. Great timing to drop a sub. Mate, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Derader as well. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Critic on YouTube says your 220 crash short is so funny. So I don't know whether it is. It was a very big skill issue. Thanks, Dorada. That is much appreciated. And Axel, thank you so much for your brand new sub. I really appreciate both you legends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, super sick. I actually don't know fully if they've gone up, but yeah, I did share them. I'm not sure. Oh, mate, look at this.
Provo traffic, American 2341, pushing back from North Apron onto Alpha 51.
Oh, maybe that guy was pulling in stand. Oh. Alright. We'll start up engine number 1. Oh, sorry, number 2, actually. Yeah, this is a very good recommendation, chat. If you're looking for somewhere that probably you've not flown before, Provo is definitely up there as one that I recommend. Apparently, it's 50% off on Orbex at the moment. But they've got Vegas, they've got Burbank, Dallas, Santa Ana. There's some sick routes out of here in the 220. So yeah, if you want a nice little run in the 220, definitely one I'd recommend. They've got if I remember rightly, there's a stunning approach into here. Like, if I'm not mistaken, I'm sure you can land runway 31 and there's like a visual approach where you sort of fly like that and then in on 31. I'm sure there is. Dragon, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Provo Air Centre FPO for exec jets too. There you go. For the nerds that love the exec jets as well. Breeze main airports is a hub for them, yeah. It's freaking cool. I mean, look at that. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. My sweet baby, you're my baby. Do, 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 do. Yeah, good shout, actually. So, flaps 2 for departure. Cool, flight control checked. No steer selected on ICAS and info to check. That's all fine before taxi checklist is completed. Excellent. So we'll double check left hand side. Right hand side is clear. Let's go. Provo traffic Moxie 652 joining Alpha taxi and holding point runway 13. Ah. I always forget to turn that on. There we go. Morning, Zan. Good to see you. Or good afternoon, I should say. Welcome in. This is looking a bit hot. Just a little bit, eh? Look at that sunrise with the mountains in the back. Oh.
Provo traffic, Moxie 9748 will taxi Charlie and then hold short Alpha to follow company to holding point runway 13.
Alright, we're gonna have the floodlight turned down a little bit. Left side and the right side. Morning, John. Good to see you, mate. We're using 4 times frame gen. 4 times frame gen, and we run at a max refresh rate of 120 hertz. Hunter Mac, thank you for the follow. Cheers, welcome.
Provo traffic, American 2341 lining up 13.
Oh my god, this is actually insane. So good. The early morning service to Las Vegas. Where do I limit my FPS? I don't limit my FPS, mate. I run VSync, which basically means my frames can't go above my monitor refresh rate. This is VATSIM traffic, isn't it? Yeah. Wasn't sure for a second. Yeah, I run VSync, so I can't go above 120. Edward got a CTD while doing a checklist. Oh. NVIDIA panel, HBins, or NVIDIA app. Yeah. Ah, lovely. The Delta's moving as well now, which is good. I mean, it might have absolutely nothing to do with the plane. It might just be one of those things. It happens with a sim sometimes. I can't stop looking at that right wing view. How's FPS, LC? Very smooth at the moment, mate. Yeah, very nice. Ibsy, to be honest with you, mate, I actually haven't set up like a keybind for the 220 for flaps. I just drag them myself. Whoa, someone's doing an American 777 out of here. What? To be fair, the runway is fairly long. 2,600 meters. Long enough.
Elegante 9220, landing up runway 13.
Ease up. Oh my god, this is actually majestic. Holy crap. Did you say earlier this fix was only a fix for the route page? No, no, no. The route page has already been fixed. But if I'm not mistaken, again, don't take this as gospel. If I'm not mistaken, this isn't the full performance patch that they're doing. They are doing another performance patch which is separate to this. But this update, the 1.0.3 update, has given, I think, 40% extra FPS on average. So I think Harsh posted some details, like the average went from, I don't know, 23 to 33 or something like that. You notice it much? It does feel very smooth, actually. Yeah. It's difficult in terms of comparability. So I'm currently running at 100 terrain level of detail. And I'm currently getting 39 FPS at the moment. That's currently my base FPS value. Which, obviously, it is difficult in terms of comparability. Like, yesterday at Riga, we were barely getting 30, but obviously there was a bit more traffic. But then Riga doesn't have any photogrammetry, whereas Provo does have a lot, I think. Or certainly quite a bit around Utah. Getting 65 here in the Phoenix Connect as an observer. Yeah. Obviously, that doesn't... it doesn't help with Sim Update 5. That's obviously not the best. I'm sure in Sim Update 4 we'd probably be getting a little bit more. A Sim Update 6, sorry. Oh, you're on Sim Update 6. With Sim Update 5, that's not bad, to be honest, yeah. I don't use Sim Update 6 at the moment. With the issues I had with Sim Update 6 with CTDs, I was getting a lot better performance in Sim Update 6 in terms of base FPS, but there was no point in having a good base FPS if you couldn't complete a freaking flight without it CTD in. It's pretty pointless. Stability's not great. I haven't done any flights, but got a lot of CTDs while working in GSX, yeah. You just can't afford that either when you're streaming as well. Like, you know, a CTD really, really, really does take the wind out your sails, so to speak. So, yeah, it's not something you can sort of just take every now and again. You know, in Sim Update 5, touch wood, we've not had a CTD at all in the last week or so. Certainly since the release of this beauty, or pre-release of this lovely bird. It is strange, 777 driver. Yeah, maybe I could have done that by doing a clean install or whatever, but yeah. If that's the case, I'd rather just wait until it comes out. or, you know, wait for another few beta updates. I'm sure there'll be another beta update tonight. So yeah, that FPS value would be a lot better probably if I was on Sim Update 6. But yeah, I'm definitely noticing an improvement for sure, which is good. Mr. D White, hello sir, welcome in. Provo traffic, Moxie 652 lining up runway 13. All 4, flab anti-ice, order brakes at RTO, ICAS and info checked, thrust checked, order throttles armed, runway 13, cabins ready for departure before takeoff checklist is completed. Sweet. We'll give it another minute for departure. There goes the Delta climbing up. This is so nice. What airport is this? This is Provo in Utah. It's just south of Salt Lake City. It's a massive breeze hub full of 220s. It's yeah, it's magnificent, to be fair. Stunning airport. And Provo traffic, Moxie 652 departing runway 13. Right, let's go. Brakes released. God, I tell you, that never gets old. Speed's alive. Cross set. 80 knots. Pay for the whole runway, use the whole runway. You're right. Yeah, it's not a very it's not very quick on old takeoff, definitely not. Is that what you said in Key West? Okay, so just past flat one. Stunning. Flaps up. Yeah, nothing happened in Key West. I didn't see a thing happen in Key West. Moritz, thank you for the follow, mate. A very well welcome into you. Good to see you, mate. We are just on our way to Vegas this afternoon?
Foxy 9748 5.
It's all a myth, Key West. It's all a myth. Who makes Provo? Vertical Sim. Better performance with this update? Yeah. I mean, things are feeling pretty smooth. At the moment. Gonna have to fully wait and see after a couple of flights. Oh yeah, sorry. If there is ever a place that bringing up the terrain map would be a good idea for, it would be here, actually. Wow, this is majestic. Sunrise is something else. Right, let's get the arrival time in. Hardly any stutters, nah. At the moment, I can certainly say it's very smooth. Feels very smooth. Be interesting to see what it's like in Vegas on touchdown and stuff like that. No, I've not had that personally, Rich. Casper, thank you for the follow. Cheers, welcome. What arrival are you doing? I'm going to be doing the RNAV 19 right. The RNAV Zulu, I think it is. 19 right. This departure at sunrise is unreal. Great flight idea. I think with just all the mountains as well, it just... yeah, it really does make it. ETA was 6 minutes ago. Oh, sorry. There we go. Give me a break. I'm not used to streaming at 12 o'clock. I'm a bit out of sync today. Afternoon, Cornwolf. Good to see you, mate. So I woke up this morning. I woke up at about 7. Then I fell back to sleep till 8. And then I fell back to sleep till 9. Finally got myself out of bed on... finally got myself out of bed about 10 past 9. And I was like, right, okay, so 10 o'clock has well gone. 11 o'clock is looking unlikely. Let's do 12. So I had a shower, had a bacon sandwich, prepped the stream, went live. I need a weekend off so I can try and get back into routine, because I can't be... honestly, how streamers do this, and they stream at like 10, then 1, and then 4, and then 2, and then 7, and then 4, and then 1. I'm like, oh my god, I can't do it. It's too stressful doing so many different times. Don't mind it every now and again, but Jesus Christ, it puts me all out of sync. I'm a creature of habit, chat. Actually, we'll leave those seatbelt signs on auto. Oh my god, I just want to keep the view like that. Jesus Christ. That is unreal. They say we're too young to get our set sprung. Oh, we didn't care. Topic, hey, welcome, Pand. Good afternoon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you guys. We're just on our way down to Vegas, baby. Where I am going to be off to in June next year. Very exciting. Driving me crazy. I wish I only had a flight as short as Provo to Vegas to get there. I don't know exactly. Probably their Discord, mate. It's probably the best bet. Butter, good afternoon. Welcome in. I hope you're doing it very well. Happy Friday. God, it is the end of a crazy, crazy, crazy month. How long's the flight? Literally only about 50 minutes to Vegas. Not long at all. Who I thought was my world, he came out to be. 380 next, Jamie. Get some rest while you can. Mate, don't worry. I'm going to try to. Because, yeah, if the 380 is in the next couple of months, then I need to be ready to go. Yeah, I do fly in 2024. Radiancy. Should have gone before you. Watching the stream is spoiling all the views. 380, 757 Phoenix update will keep you very busy. Mate, that is exactly what I want. Like, the A220 release has been, like, so perfect. Like, it's been so perfect for me, for the channel. Like... I actually probably think... I was actually saying this last night. Like, not on stream. I was saying, actually think the channel is probably in the best place that it's ever been. Like, yeah, it's freaking mental. Yeah, very good. Thank you, Luca. Good to see you, mate. Swear I've seen you about in Potter's Bar. Very unlikely. My trips to Potter's Bar are very far and few between. Might have done. It's good when releases are fun, yeah. I just feel like the A220, certainly for me, like, I've been craving a new plane to get my teeth into. And, like, don't get me wrong, the Phoenix Neos would be amazing. The A380 would be amazing. But I don't think they would allow me to get my teeth into a product as much as the A220 has. Like, I've basically had to learn this A220 from nothing. Like, absolutely zilch. To now, what I think is not too bad at flying it. I don't think we're too awful. Yeah, I've flown the 757 in X-Plane. So I feel like with the 757, to be honest, I feel like with the 757, if you've flown the 737, you'll know exactly how to fly the 757 in the Bluebird one. Because I feel like what's the loose and I feel like touching you. Starting. A pencil on steroids. I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in it. What's the 380 flight? There isn't one, mate. Until Any Build releases their A380, I've sort of made the executive decision now to fully park the fly-by-wire. Until the Any Build now comes out. Which is 3 months. No, I don't think so. I don't think it'll be anywhere near the length of 3 months. No way. It's a song for last week if you had no AC, yeah. Very true.
Provo traffic, alley.
Oh, I need to put myself on Unicom. There we go. No, I know nothing about the 380 in terms of release dates or anything like that. Based on what they've posted, I would imagine that it's not far away. I wouldn't be surprised whether we see it in August/September. Like, by the sounds of things and what a couple of people have mentioned on the Innie Builds Discord, like, it's pretty much nearly there. Yeah. I think probably, you know, it won't come out just yet, because obviously the 220, I feel like that needs a few updates first. You know, the hype is still very much there for that aircraft, so, yeah. Might be addicted. Third flight's done already today in the 220. Nice, nice, nice. Mate, I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I'm very glad that everyone's enjoying it. Right, chat, I just need to go and quickly nip to the loo. I will be back in a second. 2 seconds. Oh, but how can I leave with this tune that is about to play? What an absolute bop. Oh. Shorty, I could take you there. They will probably release it in half-ready state as I've played before, so it may be earlier as expected. What Innie Builds? Nah, I think the 380 is going to be very, very, very good. From what I've been hearing from inside, it's going to be very, 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 very good. Right, chat. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Hang on. Yeah, all good, thank you. All good, all good. It has to be as good as the fly-by-wires 3. Absolutely. I mean, Jesus Christ, what fly-by-wire have done with the 380 is just nothing short of incredible, to be fair. Like, for freeware as well, yeah, it isn't nothing short of incredible. But why I think the 380 will do really well is I do feel the 380 will fill a very large amount of gaps there are in the fly-by-wire 380. Like, no CPDLC. There's no sort of, like, ACARS functionality. There's no, like, you know, flight model. There's a a flight model mod that you need to get to make it fly better and blah, you know. Hopefully they will do the different variants, like the 510 variant, the 540 variant, and the 570 ton variant. You know, there's a lot of things where, you know, it could obviously be better. Like Emirates, for example. If you ever try and do a flight from, like, LA or San Fran to Dubai or Auckland to Dubai, like, Simbrief hates life. Because the fly-by-wire 380 is the 510-ton variant, whereas Emirates, I think, on those, like, mega flights, use the 575-ton variant. Don't quote me on that, so I'm not 100% sure, but yeah. Someone on the Yini Discord replied to a message saying they are. Yeah, I mean, that will be brilliant. Fly-by-wire always felt like a feather when flying. It never felt like there was weight behind it. That could also be because the fly-by-wire, though. Pardon the pun. No, I know exactly what you mean. Any news for E-Jet series? Don't fly them. They're absolutely terrible. Pabosa. There you go, mate. Look back and watch me smack that on the floor. Hey, nice, KLM. I mean, most A380s have the 575 MTO maximum takeoff weight, so I wonder why the fly-by-wire is the lower one anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure. The Simbrief profile as well is 510 ton. And it's fine when you're flying, you know, like a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hour flight. But when you creep into the realm of like 13, 14, 15, 16 hours, that's when Simbrief gets a little bit confused. 777 driver, I'm sure, did make me a separate profile, but I don't think I've flown it since, to be fair. Smack that, give me some. You have the E-Jets with the latest beta build, very unstable VNAV climb, cruise descent. The plane is constantly pitching up and down, and I flew on the plane for and it behaves nothing like that. Yeah, mate, it behaves nothing like that in real life because the FSS E-Jets is the most honking thing I think I've ever seen. Anything noticeable? Yeah, definitely getting a few less stutters here and there, so that's good. How'd you get the big map on your PFD? So you can't do it by default. Like, you can't change the display on the captain's side, so you have to come down here and go swap and basically take the FO side of things. And then when you go over to swap, it will say, like, please select new format. And then obviously you'll go right and then map. And then obviously you get the full display. The foundation that fly-by-wire set is unreal, so beating that will be an amazing product. Absolutely. Yeah. I don't think anything can take away from fly-by-wire of what they've produced with a 380. Like, it is nothing short of impressive. What's your cruise? We are at it, mate. Yeah, 300 is our final level to Vegas. Vegas, baby. I can tell you want me this lately. It's a shame because I like the FSS Technum and the 727, but the E-Jet's been out for years. You'd expect it to be a mature product by now. Yeah. I just unfortunately think, you know, like, if you've brought the E-Jets, you might as well just be like, I've wasted my money on that. You know, it's one of those products. I mean, I am glad to see that it still gets updated, but, you know, with some of the aircrafts that we've got in the sim, like, this in comparison to the E-Jets is just crazy. Like, this has been out for a week, whereas the E-Jets has been out for 3 years. So, yeah. Thought you couldn't go above flight level 300 if it's under an hour and a half flight. No, that was just specific with Air Baltic, mate. Yeah. That was just an Air Baltic SOP thingy. Still giving them a chance to complete the custom FMS. If they're still bad after that, then I'm out. Yeah. It is a shame because the E-Jets, they're sort of similar to the 220, right? Like, and I think that's why the 220 has gone down so well. Like, the amount of flights you can do in the E-Jets, similar to the 220, is just amazing. I actually think this will go, if I could speak, this will go down as the most popular plane release this year. Based on what we know is going to release this year, like, I'm thinking 757 and A380 are the two we definitely know are going to release this year. Oh, okay, sorry. Let's say the 787 as well, because we do have the 787 as for the end of the year. I don't know. Like, as much as I do think the 380 will be amazing, like, I'm sure it will be, it's got to be one of those planes that you're not going to fly on flights like this. The 787, again, like, the 787 is amazing, and there are so many options, obviously. But, again, it is more long haul, so I don't think it will be as popular. I think, obviously, it will be very popular, just not as popular. And 757, the 757 one will be very interesting. Because the 757 is very much retired now outside of the US. There isn't a crazy amount of airlines that now fly the 757. You do have cargo. Yeah, that's true, to be fair. You do have cargo with DHL and stuff like that. I don't want you to leave me. Oh, you got me greedy. Yeah, like, when you consider all the flights that you could do 4 years ago in the 220, in the 75 with Jet 2 and TUI and Condor, you know. It's like one of these ones. MGA. Never even heard of MGA. It's such a shame. Obviously, you've got all of your Iceland Air ones. I mean, this is the reason why it's gonna slap. Like, those Newark flights to places like Bilbao. I mean, sorry, but Jesus Christ. I mean, that is gonna be unreal. You know for sure that is going to be one of my first flights in the 75. Oh, that is going to be unreal. Do the 75s go into LaGuardia at all? No. Oh, they go into DCA? Wow. Got to do with it, babe. Oh yeah, it doesn't. Isn't there like? Is it far cargo that do the 75 out of Vega? Sierra Echo Romeo Lima Echo. I mean, that is mental. Vega to Dublin. Ha! What a vibe. See, that'd be a freaking beautiful little rotation. I wonder whether they're going to do the non-winglet version. It's about us, it's about trusting, do. No car. Oh, what? The cargo isn't coming on release. Oh. Oh. Oh, that is heartbreaking. Paid expansion later on. No. I mean, these flights are so cool. Like, flying the 757 across the pond from places like frickin' Bilbao. I mean, pfft. Holy shit. Got to do with it, but... That's got to be an old Condor, surely. I'm very sceptical of the 757's performance. I worry it'd be an FS Labs Neo situation. I don't think you can really, like, give a boundary for that, really, because we've got nothing to really, you know, compare to. Bluebird have never released anything, so, yeah. 220 profile, a GSX profile. Oh, nice. Nice. Slightly better one. Okay, cool. I'll take a look at that. Thanks, Mr. J to G. Sky! Hello, sir. Hello. Mate, thank you for the 21 months. What do you think your lot are going to do this season? Do you reckon you'll have a decent season? I don't know. I really don't know. I think it's going to be like just two... There's going to be no in-between for United this season. It's going to be they have a great season and they finish top 4. Or, you know, title challenging. Or it's going to be a disaster. Carrot gets sacked by December and they're going to be in, like, 15th. I don't know. I don't think there's going to be much of an in-between for United this year. So, we will see. Mate, I can't take another Spurs season. Not like the one just gone. See, this is the thing, you know, if we're only going to get passenger on release, you know, we're so limited. We're so limited. I think that's what's been so great about the 220. Like, the 220, we've got Europe. America is full. Australia. Obviously, a bit of Asia. Like, it's so perfect for that. Just got to fake it with the older routes. I mean, I've got no problem doing, you know, retro routes and things like that. I couldn't care less. But I almost feel like it's half the excitement doing, like, the real-world flights. Like, finding this one, Provo to Vegas in the 220 that operates real-world, knowing that, you know, the flight you're doing in the sim still flies today and is doing this exact routing. Like, I don't know. I don't mind a fictional route every now and again, or a retro route as such, not fictional. But, yeah. Holy shit, chat. We need to plan the arrival. Fuck. I've been yapping too much. Caught up, I don't know what it is, but it seems she's got me twisted. I'm so caught up. Okay, 1900. Temperature in Vegas is 30 degrees Celsius. It's... What is it? 6 o'clock in the morning in Vegas? 6:30? Mental. I actually think I'm going to die in Vegas. $299.06. There we go. I'm very pleased to report that I'm not having to reload Navigraph every 2 seconds either. That is freaking bliss, actually. Famous last words. It's now not going to load. I don't know what it is. There you go. You've never had to reload it. I don't know. Maybe it's the version that we got in the Ini Manager that it just didn't like up. I don't know, to be fair. Right. We are going to do the very famous RNAV Zulu 19 right. We didn't get to do this when we flew into here from LA a couple of weeks back. So we're going to join Penn for 19 right. Obviously, we've got the RNAV. That's the V path. We're going to put in minimums 2558, 2660. 2560, sorry. Most of the casinos and hotels have air conditioning, so you should be okay. I remember we walked outside. I think we walked from Mandalay Bay to the Excalibur, which isn't, you know, it doesn't look far, but oh my god. I have never felt relief like it walking into the Excalibur. Although, I must admit, then my lungs didn't feel very much relief. As soon as I walked into the Excalibur, my god, the smoke was crazy. No, I didn't enjoy the Excalibur. We're going to stay in the Fontaine Blue this year. Which is kind of ideal because it's right near the it's right near the West Gate where the expo is. So it's very easy to sort of go back and, you know, just chill for a bit or whatnot. It's a good hotel. Yeah. My mum was saying it's like it's obviously right at the end of the strip, but obviously that's where the West Gate is. You know, it's so easy to get everywhere in Vegas. Like, I'm sure it'd be fine. I mean, we stayed at Mandalay Bay 2 years ago, and that was all right. Mandalay Bay was quite nice. We quite liked the hotel, so yeah. You smoke 2 packs a day, mate. Honestly, I definitely feel like I had some sort of like smoke inhalation issue when I returned back to the UK. Like, just everything smells of smoke. It's like the seats smell of smoke. Like, just every room. Which after a few drinks, you don't mind. It's like, oh, that's quite nice, actually. Loss, you want Vegas Tower? Yes, please. Yes, please, please, please. That'd be brilliant. So, parking at, Vegas. Breeze, I'm sure, park Concourse D, in via, Charlie, and then spot 5 to 32. I think they park right in the corner, of Vegas. So, landing on runway 19 right, we'll look to vacate, probably we'll roll to Yankee Bravo, and then we've just got it straight up, really. Then we'll get something like Charlie 5 Charlie to the D gates. Performance is great, mate. Yeah, so far so good for performance. Just meant to do that. You're way too beautiful, girl. We are going to use order break this time. So, obviously, with the new update, the current version 1.0.3, what I'm on, apparently the nose gear has been improved in terms of not slamming down as hard. So, we're going to use low order break and see how we get on. What level have we got to be to start the approach? 6,000 at Penn. And I don't know how to make it better. Fine. I'm just going to double check for any discontinuities or anything like that. Because be very, very, very careful here, chat. Because on this arrival, it's very hard to spot. But it puts you on a vector line and doesn't actually join you up with the arrival. Oh, I'll tell you what I want to check, actually. I want to check whether this has been fixed or not. So, plan mode. Yes! Okay, so when you go into the plan mode, the terrain map does still stay. Excellent. I tell you, all of the little bits and bobs with this plane, like little issues that there were, it really does feel those little bugs have for sure been ironed out. Which is fantastic. Hawk, we done Montreal LaGuardia last week. That was amazing. That was a great flight. Really good, Tyler. We're going to obviously see how it is when we get into Vegas. I mean, this is amazing with the sunrise, though. I'm still on the resolution. I actually don't have a resolution. I'm still on the same map server before release. So I don't know about this 400, 200 thing. I'm just using the same one. I was meant to actually download the new ones. I don't know what one I've got, to be fair. Hey, very nice, Olo. Very nice. No, I don't 350 smooth. I think Vertical Sim stuff is on the Innie store. Don't quote me on that. But apparently, it's 50% off at the moment. So, yeah. Yes, correct, Steve. Does anyone know how the plane updates if you've downloaded it versus streaming it? It's actually a good question, to be fair. I've got no idea. That is a very good question. Viva. Sorry, no, I meant to say on the Innie store, I'm not sure whether Vertical Sim sells his stuff on the Innie store. If not, there's 50% off on the Orbex store. Sorry, I probably messed up my word in there. Surviving on YouTube says it was around 100 Fahrenheit July 1st. God. Not stay air frac, unfortunately, mate. Sorry to say, we won't be flying in Spain. Right. Chat, I'm going to go and get these predictions opened. Prez, if you go back to the stream literally 30 seconds prior, I just answered that question, mate. Just have to rewind the stream slightly. And the question here, the answer is I don't know. I'm on the version of the map server that I got during pre-release, and I haven't updated it or changed it or anything like that, so I don't know. Right, predictions are open, chat, for the landing into Vegas. Afternoon, Trey. Good to see you, mate. If you want to get your points on the landing, we're going to be doing, obviously, as everyone well knows, the very, 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 very famous Arnav Zulu. Off to London in an hour. What's up? Who are you going with? Or are you going by yourself? Oh, you degenerate, Dan. You degenerate. Hey, nice. Vegas Towers online as well. Cheers for all joining on the flight, chat. Appreciate it a lot. How are we all looking in terms of SEP? Okay, we're catching up a little bit on the Delta, so I'll probably think about slowing down a tiny bit. What time is it there? I think it's just coming up to 7 o'clock in the morning. No, maybe it's a little bit earlier than that. I actually don't know. I think Vegas is an hour behind Provo, where we took off from earlier. Las Vegas local time, 5:49 in the morning. So we've sort of been tracking the sunrise the whole way to Vegas. And we do have ATC as well. Vegas Tower, good morning. Moxie 652, we're on the RNAV Zulu 1 nanorad. Roger, roger. That's right, I could literally just spend this entire flight just taking screenshots. Like, this route to Vegas, I must have done this route, like, down from Salt Lake or Boise or Reno over the mountains and stuff so much. It's so good. Portland, yeah, I've probably flown into here from Portland. Yeah, it's pretty smooth, Jax. Pretty smooth. What runways you going for? 19 right. We done the ILS, 16 left into here on the stream when we flew from LA. So yeah, I thought we had to do the RNAV, like real world sunrise as well. Had to be done. Did I say 16 left? We're landing 19 right, but sorry, 26 left. We done the ILS 26 left. That's the one. Oh, I should actually have traffic up there, shouldn't I? Yeah. Okay, so we've got about 7 and a bit miles on the Delta in front, which is all right. Operator, hello, sir. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lovely little send from Provo. I'm looking forward to flying back there, actually. They do fly this one as a full rotation, actually. Which is quite rare in America. What is KPVU? KPVU is Provo. That's the airport we depart out of. Here he is, Mr. Altitude. Hello, sir. Thank you for the 47, mate. How does performance compare to other leading add-ons now after 1.0.3? I'm not comparing directly to any other products at the moment or add-ons or anything like that. I have done that previously with the Phoenix and this plane to give you a benchmark for this update, but I'm not comparing to anything else now. I'm now comparing to the previous update of the A220. So, yeah. Mr. Altitude, thank you very much for your 47 months with the Tier 1. Mate, Altitude, you're obviously... You're lying to yourself, mate. You're lying to yourself. Thanks, mate. I appreciate that a lot. One 119. And yeah, for anybody wondering about this update, you guys are getting this update on Tuesday. So yeah, I have already said earlier, please don't scold the streamers too much over the next couple of days if you see the A220 update and you're like, oh my god, I want this. It's not going to be a regular occurrence of doing pre-release 220 streams or whatever. Yeah, I have already very much passed that feedback on to IndyBuilds. They're very much aware of what I think. So yeah, I think this is just to showcase to the community that there are things being worked on in the background, improvements coming. There you go. Not the streamer's fault, but it's proof the marketplace thing is nonsense. That's how it is, mate. That is unfortunately how it is, and unfortunately, that is how it's going to be staying now. with any build releases, I imagine. So, you know, if you want to fly their products, then it's almost like you just got to get on with it, really. Oh, Rob, mate, on YouTube, you're so kind. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the kind words. Enjoy our lovely, lovely arrival into Vegas. Okay, so we are on the RNAV now, just inbound to Penn. We're on the vertical path, and we're going to keep an eye out for VGP. Switch over to Tower, 1199er. Tell hello, Moxie 652. We are on the RNAV Zulu runway 19, alright.
Moxie 652, Vegas, Thompson, 2996, runway 19, right, clear to land.
Thanks so much. 2996, runway 19, alright, clear to land. Moxie 652.
And it's American 420, American. Couple 420 on the Honolulu arrival on runway 19 right.
How's perf? Yeah, all good. It'd be interesting to see when we touch down. See how it is then.
19 right, clear to land. 19 right, clear to land, double 420.
Laps 2. It was a little bit early on the gear. Just wasn't fully happy with my speed.
$2,500.
Let's call it 4.5 miles in control of Delta 220. Start reduce the speed 16, turn us into the 4 mile final.
Roger, no problems. We'll start reducing the speed back now. Moxie 652.
Allegiant 9220, take a start.
Cool, about 4 miles following the guy in front. And what were we looking at? It was 141. Drop it all the way back. Excellent. So
Allegiant 9220, take a start, shortest 26 right.
we have now got VGP, which means we can go and reset the go around altitude, which was set to 6,000.
Allegiant 9220, can you please repeat that? Allegiant 9220, take a start, hold short 26 right. Hold short 26 right.
Never, ever, 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 ever gets old, this approach. Always an absolute beauty. There we just see that delta touching down.
199748, Vegas Tower, up to 2996, sorry, 19, right, clear to land. 2996, 19, right, clear to land, Moxie 9748. To the 420, runway 19, right, clear, runway vacated, sorry. Shoot Delta 420, 4130. Fucking 430 on Delta 420. Delta 420, where are you parking?
400.
ID SAT, please, for Delta 420.
Approaching minimums.
You want to go to where the A220 goes, or just for the general aviation?
300.
That's to your right. We'll go to where the A220 is gone. Alright, Delta 420, hold short, 19 right,
200.
the whiskey. Hold short, 19 right, whiskey, Delta 420.
Moxie 652.
Moxie 652.
Confirm clear to land.
Yeah, Moxie 652, 19 right, clear to land.
Thanks.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, yes, it doesn't slam the nose gear. Oh! Good Lord. Oh, I think it might have actually kicked off my my order brake, actually. It reverses at some point. Reverse is great.
Hunter Bravo, sorry, I was looking charts and I forgot about it. Sorry about that. Delta 420, holding short Bravo. All good.
Didn't get the reverses straight away.
Again, 9220, crossing with 26 right, join Bravo to parking. Bravo to parking.
I was like, can we stop having the... Oh, was the order brake not armed?
Welcome to Las Vegas, crossing 100 left at Bravo, it's in taxi to parking.
Thanks so much. We're cross from 1 on the left at Bravo, and we're taxi to parking. Moxie 652, thanks.
Welcome, Delta 420, cross 100 right and 100 left at Bravo, join Bravo to parking. 100, cross 100 right, 100 left on Bravo and Bravo to parking, Delta 420.
Yeah, Ollie, I know exactly what you mean with the photogrammetry around Vegas. It looked very X-planey, didn't it? Didn't it? I don't know why. It looked very
right to left.
Well, we'll go away to the 320, Moxie 652. Maybe it was I don't know, maybe it was the time of the day and, like, the sun wasn't yet hitting the ground or something. Order brake was armed. It turned off right after touchdown. Do you know why? I reckon I probably accidentally tapped the toe brakes. That's what kicked it out. It was definitely on because I remember saying, oh, we'll do order brake low to test it. Yeah, performance feels pretty decent, mate. I mean, we're on the ground at frickin' Vegas and we've... Yeah, very smooth. What do I use? Sensitivity linear. Whack on the APU. Photogrammetry's been pretty bad for me in the US lately. Well, there's the one main place that I can't get photogrammetry at is Phoenix. Literally, the entire area around Phoenix has no photogrammetry. Like, it's just totally gone. Which is really annoying. It's been gone for ages. You were cleared to land ages ago. Was I? The reason why I didn't think I was cleared to land, maybe I misheard. Are you sure? You read it back on initial contact? Oh.
Approach 190 right.
I did think it was a little bit bizarre, like, you know, even though we were following the Delta and visual with the Delta, we weren't cleared to land. That's why I questioned it and was like, right, are we still going to continue having this conversation about where the Delta's parking? So apologies to the controller there if I misheard there. That is my mistake if so. You've done an extra 44 months on me this month so far, but I did have a week of it. Week or so. I did have a week off or so I'll tell you. That's not bad, mate. Few stars, few little ones here and there. Yeah. Yeah, again, I have mentioned it a couple of times, but do remember this performance patch, or the performance that's in this update isn't the main performance patch. It should very much improve things for sure, but this isn't the one that's going to make all the difference. So yeah, just keep that one in mind. they are doing a second performance patch. Or a dedicated performance patch, I think. Absolutely beautiful, 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 beautiful scenery here in Vegas. Do you know what? No matter how many times I fly into Vegas, I never, ever, 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 ever get bored. It is just the nuts. Yes, auto throttle should be fixed on the turnaround, so we shouldn't have to do anything with, like, the circuit breakers to get it all working and all that jazz. It's already off. Mr. UCLA pilot, thank you for the resub. I will grab that one in 2 seconds, mate. Spot on. Cool. Pie brake set. APU is on. Shutdown 1. That's the page I need. Lovely. Shutdown 2. Yeah, I was fully aware. I was checking to see whether the APU was all on. It's always good to check that before you shut down the second engine. Oh god, this is just teasing. Why does it have to be like 10 months until I'm here? What a vibe. Chat, I really, really, really hope everyone enjoyed that. Now I've got all freaking Elvis Presley. So I played Viva Las Vegas. Yeah, do you know what, usually, pilot? I've never really bothered with it. Don't really care that much. Am I going to Vegas for Expo? Yes, definitely. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Mr. UCLA pilot, thank you very much, sir, for your lovely 31-month subscription.
Hi, Jamie. What Vegas scenery are you using?
You can have whatever you like. This is the Flight Tampa Vegas. Very, very, very nice scenery. I absolutely bloody love it. Look at that. Oh man, it never gets old. Sin City. Thanks, UCLA pilot. I appreciate that a lot, mate. Thank you for 31 months. Always a legend supporting this channel. And Zenu, thank you for 44 months with a tier 1 as well. Zenu, thank you for your prime, sir. Legend, legend, legend. Right. Let's go and have a look at the landing rate. Marksy 652. What do we reckon, chat? Seemed like a pretty decent landing. Oh, oh my god, that is the best one I've done in the 220 so far. 157 feet per minute. He's getting good at this now. New record, yeah. I think that's got to be up there as the smoothest one. Buzzing. There you go, chat.
Nando Kitty cheered X100, here smile.
Nando as well. Hello, sir. Thank you for joining, as always, and dropping 100 bits and making sure that there is some bits on the overlay. Thank you, sir. You need to change it back to a 200 feet per minute prediction. Yeah, I think I do. I think you're right. Do you remember? Do you remember? I can't wait to be parked over there. 10.5 months to go. All of the times here, let's bring it back. Bring it back. So, first flight post-update. Very, very, very nice. Performance definitely feels better. Does performance feel perfect? No, I wouldn't say perfect by any means, but I would say better. Few little bugs that there were previous seem to have been eliminated. The order brake was a little bit annoying, so I think I tapped my toe brakes, which disarmed it, so we didn't really get to fully test that. On the way back, it'd be interesting to see whether the order throttle works or not. Order throttle should work on the way back, as it does reset the phase of flight. Noah, hey, welcome. Is the performance specifics update going to be 1.0.4? That is a question you'll have to ask Snapchat, mate. I do not know. I haven't been told that, but yeah. Performance. Let me tell you. Let me tell you where we are, performance-wise. So, I'm at 33 FPS in Vegas, which is not terrible, but it's not great. You know, let's take into account that obviously Vegas is going to be a little bit more heavier than Provo. It is Sim Update 5, but let's say that the majority of people are on Sim Update 5. Yeah, my base FPS is only 34 at the moment. 33, 34. So it's better. Still not great, though. Looks smooth, yeah. I think that's when you notice it. Like, I am tabbed out at the moment, and yeah, that is ridiculously low for your setup. Yeah, I mean, in most scenarios in Sim Update 5, in like the Phoenix 737, I'm getting about 40. Yeah, so performance does feel better. The thing, okay, this is one key thing. Don't look so much at the performance value, but like look at the reduction in stutters. I definitely don't feel like I had as many stutters on that flight. Had a few little ones through about 50 feet, and then just as we were sort of turning to the apron. But yeah, I think it was better. I think it was better for sure. Sim Update 5 is shit. Oh, mate, honestly. I've kind of just got used to Sim Update 5 now, but yeah, it's not great. It's not great. That is the key. FPS is only for bragging rights. Yeah, I mean, you know, if we're talking about FPS, you could say that I've got locked 120 because with frame gen, I've easily got that. But, you know, having 120 FPS makes no difference if you know, you've got stutters and stuff. But, yeah, stutters definitely feel a little bit better. Micro starts are pissing me off, yeah. I can 100% say that my performance in Sim Update 6 was so much better. But the problem is, I was in Sim Update 6 and I was having CTDs. So it was a bit like, yeah, GSX doesn't help either, you know. That will obviously take performance down a little bit. Flight Sim needs better optimization. I mean, it is quite mental to be on a 5090 and a 9950X 3D in Flight Sim and be, you know, be it a bad performing aircraft or not, you know, getting something like 35 FPS. Like, can you imagine loading up something like Call of Duty or FIFA or Forza and getting 35 FPS with a 5090? Like, it's crazy. From a game development perspective, the fact that Flight Sim itself even works is a mystery. Yeah. For me, micro stutters is not a problem because I get gigantic stutters. Oh, no. Right. What is the return leg call sign? I think it's just 653. Love it when you look at me, baby. Moxie 653. There we go. And I can deny. Look how much your GPU's rendering right now compared to FIFA. I mean, like, you don't mind your FPS being slightly, you know, lower when you have views like that. Do you know what? This is one place that I fly into so regular. Like, I do that RNAV a stupid amount of times. Like, I fly into here all the time. Flying into here never, ever, ever, ever gets old. So good. Yeah, George, I was lurking for you flying the 340. It's very nice. This is the Fly Tampa, Vegas. The guy on YouTube asking about Rex Atmos. Yeah, I use Rex Atmos. I don't use any reshade. Especially at night when the sphere is eyeballing you, yeah. Absolutely. Right. Let's go and get some details set up for the return leg. So, we are obviously going to head back to Provo. And we're going to fly back to there as Moxie 653. So Moxie 653, we'll go and do a quick little OFP. It should be only about 50 minutes on the way back, which is fine. And then I probably will imagine that this will be my last A220 flight. Probably until at least Wednesday. I can guarantee you I'll come back on Monday and be like, right, guys, we're in the 220 today. November 247 Bravo Zulu. Oh, my lord. Never would help if I actually had the route in the other way round. There we go. Any plans for the weekend, JP? Touch a fair bit of grass this weekend, mate. Yeah. It's been a couple of weeks of, you know, a lot of streaming and a lot of content. So, yeah, planning on touching a fair bit of grass this weekend. Oh, we're doing the same departure that I done out of Vegas in the 350 when we flew back to Heathrow. Right, that's fine. Moxie 653. Make sure you're in pounds. Generate. Yeah, absolutely, Michael. Get yourself to the pub, have a few beverages. Nah, I don't think so. I don't know. I'm sure I'll come up with some nice plans for the weekend. But yeah, last stream of the week today. Is your local quite close? Oh yeah, like 10-minute walk. It's a lovely local as well. But I tell ya, like, what a freaking month it's been. I really, really, really do believe that July has probably been one of my best ever months on Twitch. Certainly this year. It's definitely my best month this year. Do 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 do. Why am I definitely going to have this song stuck in my brain? Is that the Fontainebleau? Oh, there you go. There's the Westgate. That's where the expo is. Last Friday, when you entered the stream, you said, "Right, I'm gonna get sloshed." Friday? Did I go out on Friday? No. Friday was the 220 release night. No, it can't have been Friday. I think it might have been the Friday previous, where like we had all the issues with the PCs. God, I am so glad that we didn't have those PC issues during the 220 release. Oh, mate, I actually don't think I could have dealt with the stress of the 220 and my PCs not working. Right, let's go and get this bird back to Provo. Good shown. Do 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 do. So, we're going to fly back the Moxie 653 back to Provo. 54 minutes in the air, cruising 3-3. Tom Constant, the 7.5. God. Tom Constant, I've not flown to there for years. 54 minutes back to Provo, cruising 3-3, so a little bit higher on the way back. Same sort of flight time, same aircraft. Let's frickin' do it. Feminine intuition. Do 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 do. Did we, no, we shouldn't need to do that on the way back. Because, the changelog does say that that has been fixed on the return leg. So, we will see. We won't disengage the order throttle on the way back. Morning, Mitch. How are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, slightly better area. Slightly better. Okay, Moxie 653 on the way back. Estimated time of departure 1400 Zulu on the hour. We should get out of here a little bit before that, but yeah. No surprise that our alternate is Salt Lake. Average height is 17. Holy moly. That is mental. They've not placed these very well. Is this a restart or a turnaround? This is turnaround. we're not restarting anything. We're not touching anything. So everything you see on the way back to Provo is obviously without restarts and things like that. Performance, all that jazz, guys. Please scroll back in the VOD literally 60 seconds ago. And yeah, I just literally explained about performance stuff. Just the default one, boom. Apparently, there's a slightly better one that's now come out on flightsim.to. Yeah. Okay, so we are cleared back to Provo, Rat Pack 3. Departure, Frank, transition, climb via SIDS. 330, 5 minutes after departure, departure offline. 1199 for after depart, for spot number. And then for taxi, what do we got? Info, whiskey. Sweet. Let's get that in. 26 right, I take it for departure. Everyone's favourite man child. Man child. Yes, I don't have to reset my navigraph. Thank the Lord, I'm so glad. To be fair, that's the thing I'm most happy about being fixed. That was so annoying. There we go. So 26 right for departure. Right turn, basically right round the strip. That should look insane. 190 is the top altitude. So we'll chuck that in. 190. Yeah, I do still feel like post this update, there's definitely still going to need to be improvements on performance, 100%. Like, I really hope that people aren't under this, like, false sense of hope in that people are going to be like, oh my god, right, it's going to be fixed now. Like, a couple of people have said, oh, you know, how can you compare it to the Phoenix? The thing I would say is, how long did it take the Phoenix to get decent performance? Oh, mate, the Phoenix was awful on performance when it first came out. It was terrible. Not long. Mate, honestly, I would probably say the performance in the Phoenix only got probably decent after BFU. It did take a while. People forget the Phoenix performance was terrible. I've been saying this, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't great. Have a look over there, Danny. That's the biggest L take from LC in a while. What, the performance in the Phoenix was terrible? Trust me, if you didn't fly the Phoenix when it first came out, then you won't know. Trust me, it was not very good. And two, the performance wasn't great either. I mean, it's now freaking incredible. Can't take anything away from it now. God, no. Robert, good afternoon. Before BFU, the Phoenix was the heaviest plane on performance. I used to benchmark sceneries because it was the heaviest. Really? Yeah. Not as bad as the INI 350 that came out. It's kind of hard to compare, isn't it? Because I think when the INI 350 came out, I was using much higher frame gen than when the Phoenix came out. I don't actually know, to be fair. I genuinely cannot remember. It feels like just an absolute lifetime ago now, like the 350 and Phoenix releases. It's mental. Tater for Jammin. There we go. We'll chuck that in for the RNAV. Hi, Joey. Welcome back, mate. Oh, my God. Silent Banshee, I can't even read your message because chat's going too quickly. Yes. Yes, and left. Mate, the wing controls... it's very difficult to say, like, you know, the wing control equipment, like Ursa Minor, throttle, things like that, it's going to be an improvement on the Logitech. Like, that's for sure. So, you know, it's really sort of comes down to you more so. Like, do you want to part with X amount of money, right, to get the equipment? I think it's more of a specific question to you. But, I mean, in terms of my opinion, you'll get a better product by upgrading to the Ursa Minor. So, yeah, hopefully that helps. Potato, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, mate. Ricky, hello. Happy Friday. Welcome. Good. Yeah, it's one of those questions that's really hard to answer on stream. Like, you know, oh, Jamie, do you think it's worth me buying this? Do you think it's worth me buying that? And I'm like, if I use it like a side stick, which I do, a throttle quadrant, which I do, TPR rudder pedals, which I do, it's like, yeah, I 100% do recommend them. But, you know, they are expensive upgrades. Thought he was innocent. I was so wrong. I can't deny I was stuck in a daze. Terrible face. You was convincing, very believable. The role that you play. What we got? 24-6. Can you believe this is my 18th flight in this plane? 18th flight in this plane since Friday evening. That is crazy. 140 on the way back. Lovely. Execute that there. We've already chucked all the details in for that. Get this on camera, please. I know I'm gonna believe this. Yeah. Didn't even do as many in the MD-11. I must admit, I am looking forward to, like, next week. I imagine next week, bit of a reset, new month, all that jazz. I imagine next week will be the week that we're going to be doing a lot more variety. You know, it's not just going to be 220. I'm glad we managed to get that max flight in yesterday. That was a really nice rotation to sort of break things up for these last couple of days this week. Yeah. George, no problems, mate. See you later. Thanks for being here, mate. Legend. Hours spent? Not a clue. Got it yesterday. You've done 8 flights. Nice. Right, what was the clearance? 7360. I'll make sure to update that in our CNS. 7360. And we're Moxie 653. Hello, Lucas. Good to see you, mate. How are you? Would you go ahead and just cry? Do. Hopefully August Bluebird will give us news on the 757. Well, it certainly seems they're ramping up. They're ramping up things in terms of screenshots and all that jazz. So, had to make your monthly appearance. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Well, you're telling me this is... I'm only going to see you, what, 3 or 4 more times before the end of the year? That's heartbreaking. Don't do that to me. Do. Yeah, I don't think the 380 will be too long away. Yeah, the dream would be nice cheeky little 380 preview next week. That'd be the dream. I can sense the tears. Might make it bi-monthly just for you. Oh, mate, what a diamond you are. I wouldn't know, Private Pooper. Unfortunately not, mate. No. How was the departure? Was it a sunrise departure? We pretty much had a sunrise flight to Vegas, because obviously we were travelling westbound. You know something we don't about the 380? Nope. I wish I did. But yeah. I'm getting the feeling that it's probably going to be the thing that's going to be next. I can see it being before the 757, which I think is due in September. I don't know. I can just see it next month. I don't believe you. Fair enough. I'll just say that. Fair enough. I suppose I can't change your mind, so we'll just have to go. We'll just have to say, okay then, cool, no problem. Okay, so TO128133138 flap 2. You said the same thing about the 220. When did I find out? So, I found out that the A220 was very, very, very close on Tuesday last week, I think. And then the NDA was meant to drop on Thursday. So I actually had a day off Thursday, very much waiting around for an email to come through that I was able to go live. Unfortunately, that email never came through. And I then found out that obviously it had been pushed to Friday. I think they sort of came across a really sort of show-stopping bug by the sounds of it. So they obviously needed to get that tidied up and get that fixed and yada, yada, yada. And then I then knew it was coming Friday, but I knew that it wasn't going to be early Friday. So I streamed in the day. We done the Fokker flight. We flew from Amsterdam to Kristiansand. So I done that rotation. I think I finished up about 2:30. And then I basically got everything ready for the weekend, like flights. I didn't have the aircraft at this point. I got everything ready in terms of flights and, you know, was trying to work out what the best plan was to go live. And then, yeah, we got the NDA drop at 10. I had the plane from about 20 to 10, set up camera views, little bits and bobs like that. So I was pretty much ready to go with the 220 as soon as the NDA dropped. I think I posted out like a 10-minute announcement, and then it was like, bang. So yeah, I didn't know about the 220 much before, you know, the NDA drop. I mean, I found out sort of Tuesday evening, and it was due to drop Thursday evening. So it was only technically, what, barely 48 hours. I feel like people have got this like preconceived idea that we're privy to every piece of information. I promise you, we're not. We're not. Mr. Shock, fire away, sir. Yeah, we're not as privy as you think. Dalaman when? If we had a better scenery, mate. Yaddy, hey, mate, I did see your pictures in Discord, or your one picture in Discord earlier. You'll have to post up a few more, mate. No, I quite like it when Ubay doesn't tell me things too far in advance, because it stresses me out knowing things. That's why I'm really happy. So we we went out for a social in FS Weekend, and it was hosted by Innie Builds. And I remember speaking to you, Bade, and Matt, and a couple of the other Innie guys, and they were telling me like some of their upcoming sceneries. So the next two sceneries that we've got is an L iCal and a H iCal followed by that. Now, I am 90% sure that you, Bade, did tell me what the H iCal one was, but I have got no idea because I was drinking wine. Which I'm really happy about because I kind of like not knowing. So, yeah. Yeah, I think most people have got their, not heart set, but they've got their mindset on it being Addis Ababa, which would be very nice.
Let's go.
The amount they told us alone was just insane. I don't remember any of them because I was drinking wine. Oh, God. Don't drink, kids. Don't drink. It's not good. Alpha, mate, thank you for the 52 months. I hope you're well, sir. Thank you for your tier 1 subscription. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate that a lot, mate. So, yeah. I'm not very privy to the upcoming Innie Build sceneries. I had a doobie and still remember. Oh, yes. I do remember that we were in the Innie Build social and Michael then returned back with incredibly red eyes. And it was like, Michael, where have you been? He's been to smoke a fat one. Baby, all the lights go out. He's been crying. Sweet. Right, let's start thinking about getting out of here. Just had a chat with Reg outside, to be fair. God, what an evening. What an evening. 220 is only available via the marketplace. Yes, that's correct, mate. It will be coming to the Innie store at some point in the near future. But yeah, for the moment, it is marketplace only. Unlucky for that chat, as there was a coffee shop literally around the corner. Well, that's no surprise. I have no idea. I don't know what we're gonna do for push. It's all uncontrolled, so it's just a fat free-for-all.
Locking gear.
Oh, baby, all the lights go out. Afternoon, Hazy. Good to see you. Right. Okay, so I am going to push back, guys, and I am going to push back... I don't know where to. And then it's call for taxi at spot, so... We'll taxi out to there and then call ready for further taxi. Quick edit pushback. Let's go. I love the fact that I have no idea how to use this this GSX application. Like, I am genuinely so rubbish. Okay, so the American 777 is going that way. Now, here's me thinking I should probably go this way then.
Release parking brakes, please.
Right, don't push, Breeze. Don't push. Otherwise, we're going to end up inside each other. Hey, yo.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Right, we're off. Am I ever going to fly anything else? No. Oh. Oh, the sun hitting the cockpit there was so cool. Oh. Love it. Right, let's get out of here. We will go with engine number 1. Back to Provo we go. Yes, I do have intentions to fly something else. But please don't do what people were doing yesterday, being like, oh, Jamie, you know, I'm so happy to see another plane. Oh, I'm so glad it's not the 220. I'm like, what the hell? This plane literally came out like 2 days ago, and people are already like, oh my God, right, I want to see something else now. But yes, next week we will be returning back to a little bit of normality with a bit of variety, flying all sorts of aircraft. So, yes.
Please set parking brake. Unlocking gear.
Mr. Aneurysm, can I ask why do you have 1.0.3 and we have 1.0.1? Not fair, really. Yes, very, very, very valid point. Please know that I have been the voice of the community and I have fed back to Ubaid, Builds, about streamers receiving pre-release versions of updates. Please know that it's not something that I agree with either. And I am very much hoping that this one is going to be a one-off, simply as a way to showcase to the community where there is concerns around performance and things like that and things needing to be improved, just to show to the community that things are very much in motion, things are being worked on. So, yeah, please... Please don't think that I don't agree with you, because I absolutely do. And we'll start number 2. It's not you, it's Synaptic. I'm being ignored by the devs since I brought this up. Again, like I said, it's feedback that I have passed on directly to Builds. I mean, it's, you know, it's Builds and Synaptic. And yeah, I'm hoping that obviously, with maybe 2 or 3 updates or 2 updates, we won't get them early, we'll just get them the same time as you. So yeah, Mr. Basic Service, thank you for the raid. Cheers, 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 cheers. I don't think it really matters, Alf. Based on what Edward was saying, it doesn't really matter. I think Air Baltic startup number 1 first. Chelsea fined and given suspended transfer ban by the FA. What do you mean a suspended transfer ban? Ban their arses. What are we on about? A suspended? The FA charged Chelsea with 74 breaches of FA Rule E1.2 after the club's current owners self-reported the misconduct upon their purchase of the club May 2022. Interesting. They're going down. I tell you, the team that I am loving seeing the downfall of is Newcastle. Do you know what? Seeing Newcastle's downfall is absolutely incredible. Because Newcastle absolutely hate Spurs. Like, they absolutely hate us. Even though they beat us all the time. It's so sweet just seeing them going... You just know they're going to have a bad season. Like, you just know. Who doesn't hate Spurs? Oh, to be fair, everyone hates us. Surely Spurs are the most hated team in the Premier League, or certainly up there as one of the most hated teams in the Premier League. Sorry, I actually should have done... Arsenal exists. No, I actually don't think people hate Arsenal as much as Spurs. Like, the amount of people that wanted to see Spurs get relegated this season was wild. I get it. I don't think that was directly because it was Spurs. I think, you know, people just wanted to see a top 6 club go down to the lower division. There we go, that's fine. Guimaraes to Arsenal, I'm sure. But can Newcastle afford to lose Guimaraes now? Like, with Joe Linton apparently wanting to go, like, surely they cannot lose him. Like, I don't know, it's crazy. It all just seems to be falling to bits up there. Right, let's get out of here, chat. So hello, Moxie 653, which is taxi in spot 4. We've got whiskey. Request taxi, please.
Moxie 653, Las Vegas Tower, information whiskey 29 and another 8, runway 26 right, taxi via Charlie.
Roger, 29908 with taxi via Charlie, holding point 26 right for Moxie 653. What was it? 4-5.
Sorry, I didn't understand any of that. They called me.
Alright, see you in Provo, chat. Are there any events you're thinking of flying into soon? No. Trust me, my flights yesterday to Helsinki was more than good enough to sort me out for events for the week.
Charlie, Roger, 2341. 42, sorry.
It was actually a great vibe. Last night out of Helsinki,
81, Las Vegas Tower, number 26, right, taxi via Gold.
when we were departing, oh, it was a stunning sunset departure.
Tower Hello American Speed 342 with the whiskey request taxi. Alright, got 342 Las Vegas Tower, number 26 right.
Is that a Johnny down next to the tiller?
26 right, yeah, Charlie.
Does look very similar, actually.
Charlie, good evening, Air Shuttle 4661, spot 12.
Oops.
Air Shuttle 4661, Las Vegas Tower, number 26 right, taxi via Charlie. 26 right via Charlie for Air Shuttle 4661.
Oh, look at this. I've watched the stream from worse places. Now, look, that looks like my type of place. Door is shut. I do like Fly Tampa sceneries. They do have something about them, Fly Tampa sceneries, that is just really nice. I don't know if it's their ground textures or what it is, but they are always very, very, very nice. A couple of guys on YouTube. Yes, version 1.0.3 is releasing Tuesday. Performance is a little better. I can't say that I'm, you know, like, right, it's fully fixed now, it will be working well for everyone. I mean, I was quite okay on my 5090 anyway, but yeah, I don't feel like the performance improvement is crazy different. It doesn't help, you know, the fact that I am in Sim Update 5, which is terrible. Actually,
2653, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26 right, Moxie 653.
American 2342, heavy, runway 26 right, line up away. 11 weight 26 right, American 242.
I-class info checked. Thrust is checked. Runway 26 right, clear left sides, clear right sides. Runway's checked. Cabin is ready for departure before takeoff checklist is completed. Could be more beneficial for weak systems, yeah, absolutely. When's Sim Update 6 again? I actually have no idea. It's in beta, but unfortunately, my sim kept bloody CTDing every 5 minutes. So there was no point me fricking using it. Right, we'll do rolling. Okay, take off. Chrono set. Speed's alive. Now we're talking. Ratings. Oh, brilliant.
V1.
Rotate. Gotta wait for that turbo to kick in, yeah. Shut up.
Moxie 653, frequency chance of first, good evening.
Freeze change pro, thanks very much. Moxie 653, appreciate the AT.
Yeah.
Legend. Don't want you to be at 148 at the moment. I'm just going to go manual to 200. There we go, Ollie. Yeah, I don't know why my photogrammetry did look a little bit crap when we were landing to Vegas earlier. I don't know whether it's maybe because the sun wasn't, like, hitting it properly, but it looks really nice now. It did look very, X-Plane-like. Best way that I can describe it. Up 0. They've not said anything, Crossy, on times to expect. There we go. Right, we'll go back to FMS now. And heading should be there for auto. Chairlist after takeoff. Everything's all censored. ICAS is checked. After takeoff checklist completed. What's new with the update? There you go. We haven't done an ILS mez to know. That view of the strip there is unreal. I hope this is coming across on stream, but this looks absolutely freaking incredible on OLED. I'm sure it probably is coming across well, but it's just extra nice. Yeah. Flexes the OLED. Hey, I'm allowed to flex the OLED after the pain I had
Take his traffic, American 2242.
setting up that freaking OLED. Performance looks meh though. Yeah, it's still not great. You know, it's very subjective. Some people would say, oh, this looks great, you know, performance. But when you know what you're looking for, you will notice areas where it is lower. Yes, Dijuka. Unfortunately, we've had no time to do AT over the last couple of weeks because we have been very busy doing some flying in the 220. So, yes, no chance to do it over the last couple of weeks, but we'll be jumping back in again soon for some ATC. Might maybe get the chance to do some today. Depends whether there's other people online or not. Might be a nice way to close out the week, to be fair. Oh, that view. Holy moly. Oh, nice, Alf. Do I have some kind of contract with AnyBuilds? Yes, I am sponsored with AnyBuilds and work very closely with them. So that's why you'll always see, like, pre-releases or, you know, showcasing the latest thing with AnyBuilds on this stream. They pay you in random 100 sub-bombs. No. The thing that's even more crazy is that they already pay me and then also contribute in the way of 100 sub-bombs. Yeah, I promise my contract or anything like that doesn't include like 100 sub-bomb every now and again. That is just in addition to what they already do to support me. So, yeah. They're freaking legends. Yeah, Alma, better, mate. Better. I'm going to update this performance command, actually. Oh. Fuck. There we go. Sorry. I shut down the projector so you couldn't see the sim. Sorry about that. Command edit performance. Yep, defo seeing some improvements on when it comes to perf. Struggling. Also, gotta take into account that sim update 5 is pretty shite on the perf. There we go. So I imagine probably now we've done a flight, people will probably start asking the question about how performance is and blah blah blah. So yeah, that command is ready to go. Right, arrival time back into Provo, literally just before 4 o'clock. So we'll say 14:50 to do. Oh, look at that for the arrival back in. Put the command in the title. Nah, it's alright. People ask, I'll just chuck it in. Anything after this? Nothing planned. I definitely don't want to do another A220 flight after this. So, yeah. Definitely won't be doing another 220 flight. So, yeah, we'll see. Maybe might log on and do a bit of ATC. I don't know. Tim, hey, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, I think for me, this will probably be my last A220 flight until at least Wednesday. My next stream after today is Monday. So Monday we'll probably do something different. Tuesday we'll probably do something different. And then maybe Wednesday post-update release. Then we'll do the 220 again. But yeah, I think after 18 flights, I'm ready to just put it in the hangar for a couple of days. There you go, 350 smooth. But yeah, what an 18 flights it's been. Not getting sick of it, are you? Impossible, mate. I'm enjoying it so bloody much. We're on standard pressure. There we go. But yeah, looking forward to flying something on Monday a bit different. We done the Max yesterday. That was nice. I'm actually really glad we done that Max flight yesterday. Like, it really did break up the 220 a little bit for these last couple days this week. It's so good. It's so good. Sucks it's on the Innie store. We can't use your link. No, I know. That is obviously a little bit annoying because obviously the percentage at which we get from the stuff on the Innie store isn't crazy high. And obviously the aircraft is the one that will bring in that decent little bit extra in the month. But we don't mind. We don't mind. We kind of, you know, we understand that this is how it is with Innie Builds and Microsoft. Like, this is how it's going to sort of stay, I'd imagine now. I imagine the 380 will be marketplace. I imagine all subsequent aircraft releases will be marketplace now. Macmillan, exclamation mark performance in chat, mate. Zane, hello, mate. Welcome. 75 months of simping to Jamie. How are we all doing? Zane, we are doing lovely, mate. Just loving flying this plane, mate. I cannot get enough of it. It just... yeah, brilliant. Zane, thank you so much for your 75 months with the tier 1. Sorry, with the tier 2. Matt, I'm selling you short of a tier. Thanks, mate. I simply refuse to get off Marketplace. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Look, I mean, I've tried to give the reasons as to why, you know, you should just pick it up on the Marketplace if you really do want it. Like, you're only sort of hurting yourself in a way, like, by not picking up the aircraft. But, you know, obviously the Marketplace does have downsides, don't get me wrong. But each their own, for sure. I can't say when it does come to the Innie Manager. What I can say is it's not on the Marketplace as long as the 340 and the TriStar. They were up for 3 months on the Marketplace before the Innie store. So yeah, I can say it won't be as long because it's sort of in collaboration with another company. So I think it's a slightly shorter window. But yeah, when it comes to the Innie Manager, obviously you'll be able to transfer it across if you buy it in the Marketplace or whatnot, but Shiku, hey, welcome, mate. All good, thank you. How are you, bud? My pleasure, Optimus. Hey, nice, Zane. Yeah, we've done a lot of stuff around Oz over the last couple of weeks with the Fokker and the 220. Did I land correctly that time? Yes. Yeah, we've done some decent landings recently. I feel like I am a lot more proficient in this plane now. I know a little bit more what I'm doing. So, yeah. We'll wake up back to the end of the beginning. Right, I'm going to go and grab myself a drink. 2 seconds. You've done 10 landings and still break every spine on board. So, interestingly, this new update, this 1.0.3, which we're flying, makes the nose not slam as hard. But I'm an absolute idiot into Vegas, and I tapped the toe brake, so the order brake went off. So we're going to make sure not to touch the toe brakes this time. Right, 2 seconds. Zero on YouTube says, do you make your YouTube thumbnails by AI? Mate, all my thumbnails on YouTube are all AI. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord for ChatGPT. Oh, Benzie, it's a beautiful one. I mean, you wait until you see the approach back in. Like, if you thought the departure was nice on sunrise, you wait until you see the arrival in the day. LC, will you be flying the Arsenal Emirates 380 as your first flight? Absolutely not. Limpum, don't worry, I will get round to that question. Yes. Announcing Vienna Airport reboot for Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Yes. Yes. Thank God. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. The Vienna scenery is absolutely crap in the sim, so having a decent Vienna will be lovely. There you go, Ashiku. Right, Limpum. Hey, mate, hate to ask these types of questions. No problem, mate, because I'm sure you get loaded with them, but no, mate, honestly, ask away. You're all good. I've got the 220. Not sure if it has anything to do with the plane itself, but my sim only lasts like 10-15 minutes before a CTD. I had CTDs before, but they were almost a rarity for it to happen all the time. I was wondering if you had any ideas. Tried almost everything, but I'm sure you've experienced this type of thing before. To be honest with you, mate, we could be here till probably November discussing what could potentially cause a CTD. Oh, I don't even know. I have no idea, mate. Your best bet is to reinstall, clear your community folder, clear your shader cache, clear all that jazz, and start from scratch, mate. If it only seems to be happening in the 220, maybe reinstall the plane. Make sure the WASM folder is clear of anything 220 related, and then load back in, and then let it rebuild everything. I don't know. I don't know. LA Centre's online. If LA Centre's online, we've literally just missed them. We've just missed them. Yeah. They unfortunately don't cover us into Provo. Which is a shame. Hey, we were lucky enough to have Vegas Tower, so that was nice. Who asked about Stavanger? Monkey Lips, have you checked out the new Kathmandu or Stavanger sceneries? If not, do you plan to? I do have the Stavanger scenery because the developer was kind enough to send it across to me. I don't have many plans to check out Kathmandu. Like, Kathmandu is one of those airports where, like, if I randomly get the urge to fly into there, I'll then pick up the scenery. But I don't have many plans on flying into there at the moment. I was really close to flying in from Dakar yesterday, but I just didn't fancy it. The problem is with those areas in the world, it's just photogrammetry, or the lack of photogrammetry. Just, yeah, it's a bit rubbish. Sorry to ask again, but what are you using as yoke for this plane? I use a side stick, mate. Ursa Minor, wing control side stick, and I use the POV button on the side stick. Up for trim down, down for trim up. French idiot, yeah, sure, mate. There you go. That's what I've put in. South Korea is such a vibe, just so meh in the sim. Unfortunately, that's the that's the same in so many areas in Asia, unfortunately. Like, Yeah, China. Shanghai is just about bearable. It's on the coast. Guangzhou and Beijing, you want to fly to them in the dark. Thailand, Bangkok's quite nice. Phuket's quite nice. Anywhere sort of on the coast is nice. Dubai's awful. No, Japan isn't only Tokyo. No way. Mate, Japan photogrammetry is like Osaka, Nagoya, Nagasaki. There's so many places in Japan now that have got banging photogrammetry. Japan's the best one in Asia. No, UCLA pilot, not a problem at all, mate. You have a good one. Catch you soon. Is that because they can't get photogrammetry? Yeah, in places like China and it's pretty much impossible. Even areas in like Europe ain't great, like Poland and Greece and Cyprus. They're unfortunately all pretty rubbish in the sim, which is a shame. Yeah, JMB, it will be available on the Innie store, mate. Yeah, we were literally just discussing that, actually, about 10 minutes ago. Turkey. The area, like, in the east of Turkey, before you go into, like, Iraq, Turkey is actually really nice when you're over the mountains and stuff. But, yeah, places like Istanbul and, you know, they don't look great. Antalya looks all right, but it's a shame there's no decent scenery at Antalya. How you doing? Indonesia, yeah. Bali's quite nice. Again, I would say most Asian countries try and plan a flight in the evening. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not as bad as it was in P3D. Oh, Australia and New Zealand are lovely. They're two beautiful areas in the sim. Is there PG mods to download? So, photogrammetry is like default in the sim. But there are like... there's like external photogrammetry mods that you can download on flightsim.to. But they just don't work very well. Like, I've previously downloaded a few. But, yeah, they just don't work very well. They don't line up very well with the photogrammetry that is in the sim. But the default photogrammetry usually looks pretty amazing. Can I explain the 220 trim thing? Yeah, so... basically, I don't know if I can do it. Hang on. I don't think I could do it at the moment. But basically, you'll get like a little triangle. Is that the one? No. You'll get a little triangle here, but I feel like I've definitely messed something up now. No. Oh, you need to disconnect APE to do it. Okay, I won't do that then. You get a little triangle on departure, and then on departure, like, you'll rotate, I don't know, let's say 145, and you'll pitch sort of up with your side stick as you normally would to that 145 to obviously keep those in the center. And with that trim, like, your trim up, so... I think if you trim, what I usually do is I'll trim first of all to about 170. So by trimming up, the diamond will come up on the speed tape to 170, for example. That's where you stop it at. And basically the plane will automatically pitch up. So it'll pitch up to get to that altitude. or that speed that you've got selected, sorry. And then when it gets to 170, obviously it'll slightly drop. No, sorry, I'm explaining this all wrong. So you'll pitch up, and then nose will drop down slightly to slow the rate of climb to get to the 170. Then when it gets to the 170, which you've selected, the plane will then increase the rate of climb. And let's say you trim back up to 190 to go flap 0, the plane again will pitch down to increase the speed, and then when you get to 190 again, it will pitch back up. Did that make sense? I feel like the first time I explained it wrong, but that time I did explain it correctly. Yeah, that's without the AP on. No autopilot. I'm not. I don't think I'm using GFX at the moment. No, I'm not. Oh, I would have had that turned off for the max. Don't let me forget to turn on GFX again on Monday when we're flying something that isn't the 220. Aviation LHR. Hey, good afternoon. Hello. What if you interfere by using the side stick? You'll be able to interfere to a degree by using the side stick. Like, even if you are trimmed up, for example, you'll very much be able to override that input by putting downward force or downward pressure on the side stick to descend or whatever. Why do I feel like I've definitely already listened to this playlist today? Every day's like my iPod stuck on replay. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep. Oh, got me singing like. Oh my god. Chat, it's been a long month. Oh, holy moly. Any 2000s play this? That's what we were just on, to be fair. Yeah, Boomster, they should be. I uploaded them on Tuesday night. No. When did the plane release? Tuesday day. Tuesday evening. Yeah. Yeah, I uploaded them on the day on Tuesday. Oh, God. Chat, I do apologise. Sorry about yawning. It's been a very long month. Oh, is the separation absolutely balked? Oh my Jesus. Ah, it's alright. Only gotta get busier though. You can say that again. Busy week. Just, like I said, it's just been a crazy busy month. It's been so good though. Like, I was actually saying yesterday, like, I'd probably say the channel is currently in the best place it's ever been. Just in all aspects. Yeah, it's been phenomenal. Really has been. Been a fun week. Nice to have something fresh. Yeah, absolutely. You know, as much as I like flying my 737, my 320, my 777, the Fokker, you know, they're all my favourite planes in the sim to fly. I fly them so regularly. Like, having something new that just is totally different, you know, never flown a 220. Get your teeth into something new that you've never flown has been really exciting to sort of learn. And obviously share that learning process with you guys. It's a great plane to fly into the rotation. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Ouch, Zane. Holy moly. Is flying in the US very different from flying in the EU? Not really. The basis of what you want, the basis of what they want you to do is the same. They just like to make it confusing and say things in a really weird way. That is literally the best way that I could describe it. They just like to do things weird, the Americans. The Americans are just weird. Cue the angry Americans in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's how I feel about the UK. Yeah, I tell you the one thing that really confuses the Americans. The Americans get really confused as to why in the UK our stars don't go to the runway. They're like, why does the star not go to the runway? I'm totally confused. What's the altimeter? 3020. There we go. 23 in Provo. Whistling the melody, crystallizing clear as day. Every Brit doing an American impression sounds like Christopher Walken. Your clearance system is different. Yeah, our clearance system is different in the sense of we actually do something which ensures a level of safety. The US is just a fat free-for-all. JetBlue 1662, number 25, 25 left, clear to land, follow the traffic in front. Yeah, JetBlue 1662, maintain visual separation. What is this remix? I don't know, to be fair. Right, chat, I'm just going to quick nip to the loop. We've got top of descent in literally 10 miles, so I'll reset MCP altitude. There we go. I was scared to fly into the US, but now I'm definitely going to fly there. Nah, don't be scared to fly in the US. To be fair, US controllers are usually a lot more chill than like UK, European controllers. We don't have as much airspace to work with in the UK. We're not as gifted. Chris says, as an American, that does confuse me. What, that the star doesn't go to the runway? 10 miles till top of drop. 2 seconds, chat. Oh, it's fucking freezing in here. Rip that electric bill. Mate, to run my aircon unit, to run my aircon £1 a day, it costs barely that. So when I'm running, if I run my aircon for, let's say, 12 hours or 10 hours in a day, it's about 95 pence. It's absolutely crazy. So it's incredibly efficient. I think people think, oh, you know, you've got a massive aircon unit, it's going to take, it's going to cost so much to run, but it really doesn't. Right, so we're going to do the RMP runway 13 suites. Let's have a look at the chart. 4756 4760. Platinum on YouTube says worth every penny. What, having AC? I've recently got my aircon like cleaned and stuff like that, and I mean it went from being good to now being like amazing. Like there were a couple of days, a couple of weeks back where it was like 40 degrees and I was genuinely so hot. But now it's like back to normal. It's like right, what's the Provo tower frequency? 1253. So, very, very, very big test this one, chat. We haven't reset the panel stay or anything like that, so we're going to see whether the order throttle works on landing. Because that is hopefully one of the big things that's been fixed. I'd never make it without it. I mean, I'm very lucky in the UK. Like, aircon in the UK is a big, big, big rarity. I think it's becoming less of a rarity now because I think people just can't deal with the heat as much. What do you mean rarity? Like, yeah, as Will says, 5% of homes have aircon. Durelski, is it coming to PS5? What, this plane? It's a good question. I got no idea, to be honest, mate. Not a clue. Bro, you're not that famous you can answer me. Yeah, I literally did answer you, mate. Something called a bit of patience, bro. Cause in the air we're unfamiliar faces. Bro. Yeah, bro. YouTube viewer, yeah. Hey, my YouTube lot are very civilized, actually. Get the odd one knob who just can't wait 5 seconds. Brocho or broski? Yeah, broski. Is that the lingo the kids use nowadays? Yeah, bro. Yeah, bruv. In it, bruv. Da-na-na-na-na. Agree. Hello, mate. Welcome in. The kids as if you're 40. When I watch UK fight videos, they use bruv every sentence. Yeah, bruv. Honestly, yeah, in it, bruv. I mean, I know I definitely have issues with my pronunciation of words. But yeah, I don't think every other word I go bruv. Yeah, bruv. Cheers, bruv, for the sub. Although I do have a I do have the thing of calling everyone mate. Like, you know, you could genuinely be in an argument with someone and you'd still call them mate. That's always quite a funny one. Would you walk in? Would you let me do it first? Do it all in the name of love. Okay, so into Provo. We can pretty much roll to the end. I am going to maybe look for an Alpha 4 vacate. I want to go with a slightly higher order break on this one. And hopefully not kick it out this time. So we'll go order break medium. No, Otter, you're all good. You're all good, mate. Don't worry, I've prepped my brain to know to answer the performance question a lot. Don't you worry. What do we got? 3-0. Oh, well, that's departure. Nice one, Jamie. 3020. Ow. I will hold you in the depths of your despair. Oh, we actually need to open up the predictions. Because we're actually landing a lot higher up in Provo. So I hope 10 minutes will just about be enough. I'm good, Oscar. I'm good. So FMS set, minimum set, 4760 order break medium, ICAS is checked, arrival briefings completed. Make sure you're all whacked on up there. 10 minutes until landing. Right, this is our 18th flight in this plane. But, it is quite a skinny runway into Provo. It's a shame that I am no longer described in that adjective. If only. I once was. Do. What's your Volante username? London Controller, mate. Just what my Twitch name is. How's the landings been so far today? The landing to Vegas was very nice. So, yeah. Right. Let's get that muted. So, predictions are still the same as before. Less than or more than 300 feet per minute. Shall I do some cheeky little breeze ops or Air Canada ops? I'm going to say Air Canada and fly into LaGuardia. Because that is just like the hottest thing ever. Just for the call sign. How come I gained so much weight? Because 1, I got older. 2, I don't exercise. 3, my metabolism stopped. And 4, I like eating food. Right. Tater, 11,000. I bet you I haven't checked whether there was a discontinuity. Nope, I haven't. I must admit, I didn't take offence. It takes a bit to offend me, so no offence taken. So Dickot is 8,000. Okay, I'll hold 11 for the moment. Turkin on YouTube says, am I running the 1200 map or the 400 map? I'll be honest, mate, I'm still running the same map server that I was previously before release. We didn't have the option for 2, so I actually don't fully know which one I'm running, to be honest. I've had that question a lot. I need to make sure that I'm on the latest one, actually. Replay? No, it's not. I will actually open that up. Nice! One bleed. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Okay, Valanta, privates. You don't like how the A220 FCU is designed? I mean, the 220 for sure has some serious, serious quirks. Look how amazing this this airport is. What a view. Yeah, by the way, chat, this scenery that we're flying into is 50% off at the moment on Orbix. So if you're looking to add to your collection and you fancy doing something in America that you've not flown before, Provo is definitely up there as an option. 220 avionics over 737 or 320, you could do so much more, and it's all so easy once you get used to it. That's the very big point, isn't it? It's like, once you get used to it. Do I still use all 2 FPS? Yes. Where's Provo located? Just south of Salt Lake City. So I'm sure a lot of you know will know KSLC. It's just south of there in the state of Utah. Tony, good afternoon. How are you, mate? Welcome in. The mountains are lovely. It's a beautiful place. We just haven't been able to make a great deal of use of Provo, because obviously it is a lot of 220 stuff. Nice. Tony, just finished work, not back in the place for 10 days. Stunned. I'm so glad, like, I'm so glad that I don't have that, though. I'm so glad that I don't have that, like, work fear of not doing work for, like, 10 days. Like, I hate it. I actually hate going on holiday. Like, no, I don't hate going on holiday, but I'm like, before I go on holiday, I'm like, oh, don't want to not stream for so long. Genuinely. Do I play spot IRL? Nah, not really. Okay, well, we'll take 220 there. Who was that? PX, mate, thank you for the 23 months, mate, just before we land into Provo. Thank you, mate. It's not a fear, it's an annoyance. I've been working in the same place for 20 years now. It's more a pain in the arse. Yeah. This is the point of the stream where Jamie pretends he's not a billionaire. Man, I wish I was a billionaire. That'll be very nice. I thought there was a bit more photogrammetry around Provo than what there actually is. Let's go and switch over to 1253. Just depends on the currency. Yeah, maybe in Ugandan dollars, or yeah, Ugandan dollars. What's the other one? What's the other one that's got like the crazy conversion rate? Vietnamese dong. Maybe Vietnamese dong is another thing, actually. Right, V-pop. Get down. Oh, brilliant. Provo traffic, Moxie 653, 8 miles, RMP, runway 13.
2500.
Checked. Flaps 2. That was an interesting sound. Right, predictions. Chat, you've got a minute left on the predictions. I have timed that pretty darn good. So make sure you get your points in. Excellent. So we are on VGP. We can go and reset the altitude now. 8,000 for the go around. Flaps 3. Flaps 4. Holy shit, what an approach. $141. Right, now, big question. Is the auto throttle gonna idle? Altimeter's 3020. Landing gear down, flaps 4, cabin ready. Before landing checklist is completed. 1,000 checked. We are visual. Number 1, no traffic to affect. I need to move them in a little bit. Not disengaging it, no. Hopefully, on this version, it should be fixed.
42, maintaining 150 till 5. Current traffic.
$500. $400. Approaching minimums. 300. $200. $100. $50. 30, 20, 10.
So the reverse is too early. There we go. Brakes up. Reverse is normal. I think the auto brake kicked out again. Maybe I've done a slight little pressure on the pedals, but I think it was in long enough to know that it doesn't slam the nose as bad. That was freaking quality, actually. Yep. So, version 1.0.3, the auto throttle does idle. And, yeah, the nose doesn't slam as much, which is amazing. I always forget to do that in this plane.
Provo traffic, American 2342, 5 mile final, runway 13.
Provo traffic, Moxie 653, we're now vacating runway 13. Right, let's go and tidy up. We will whack on the APU. Go off now. Nice, guys. I hope everyone enjoyed that. Yeah, performance-wise, meh. I'm not overly blown away by the performance improvement. Like, I on this rotation, I haven't been here being like, oh my god, you know, it's revolutionary. You know, there's no issues with performance. But yeah, I would say on the right track. We're still, you know, we still had a little stutter there just before touchdown and things like that. So it's not perfect by any means. Yeah. This isn't the performance patch, no. This is the next version that you guys are going to get on Tuesday, but it does include performance improvements. But I don't think it is specifically the performance patch as such. But I would say that it has been smoother. I can show you them in a bit if that's some user. Bear with me. Really glad they committed to improving the 220. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, God, the Synaptic guys have been making this plane for God knows how long. What's the order throttle method we need to do on turnaround? There's like, you have to pull out some sort of circuit breaker and then put the circuit breaker back in and... Ugh, I don't know. Somebody was explaining it yesterday. I mean, I never done it, but... Yeah. But it's good to know in this version that's coming out on Tuesday that all will be working. Okay, power brake set. APU's running. Shutdown at number 1. We'll go and watch a few people landing. It's fine with the APU gen. Shutdown number 2. Welcome back to Provo chats. Lovely, lovely, lovely. What is that jetway? It's got average American jetway, as Poundland Quality does say, yeah. That is it. Okay, shutdown checklist. No steer, off. APU, as required. Slides disarmed. No. Shutdown checklist is completed. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Oh, someone else just coming in. It's the Allegiant. Oh, what a vibe. Do you know what? Since this plane come out, I've had this flight on my car, this flight on my list, and yeah, that one was quality. It doesn't really work out very well, this flight, for like a 10 o'clock stream, because obviously it's pretty dark. I mean, you can move the time, but it just doesn't hit the same. So, yeah, 12 o'clock today. Nice sunrise out of here. Beautiful sunrise flight down to Vegas. And then stunning return leg back. It's a really beautiful airport, chap. Highly, highly, highly recommend it. The developer that makes this scenery as well, he's such a lovely guy. Vertical Sim, if you guys don't know him, he makes all of these sceneries by himself, and he does such a lovely job of all of them. He's got some beautiful, beautiful ones out in America. Every other stream you said you wanted to do this flight. What, the Provo Vegas one? Or what, just in general? Maybe you're just saying in general. Mate, I just love flight sim, alright? Hey, just let me be, okay? Let me be. Right. So, touchdown. Pretty decent. Nice. Not as smooth as the one we had into Vegas, but yeah, 257, 1.09G. Come on. Right, if you did go with less than 300 feet per minute, GG chat, you are the freaking winners. There you go. Money. Anything planned next? Oh yeah, so I want to do the replay of this one. I've got to show you this this 777. So the 777 received a an update from Hughes. They've done like a V2 of their cockpit texture thingy-majiggy. Yes, Archie. There you go, mate. And I've got this like horrible, weird ghosting effect in the plane. But I need to see whether you guys can see it on stream, see whether I'm going crazy or not. So basically, Hughes have done like a cockpit mod, which like improves texturing, and I think they've done something with like wing textures. But when you get really close to the screens, you get this like really weird ghosting. I want to see whether you can see it on stream. You'll have to see whether I'm going crazy or not. But yeah. You probably are going crazy. I mean, like I said, it has been a busy couple of weeks, so it's very possible. It's very, very, very possible. Right, Rudolph is coming in, and Benjamin. Good luck, guys. Have I flown into Ontario? Yes. Ontario's a beautiful one in the sim. Yeah, lovely airport. Good show. Thank you so much, guys, for the legends that did join on that flight. I really, really, really hope everyone did enjoy. Yeah, just to sort of summarise about the new version of the 220. Definitely some nice improvements, like a little few bugs which there were in terms of the terrain map disappearing when you went into plan mode, the auto-throttle not idling on the return leg. I'm trying to think of a few other little bits and bobs there were. The nose slamming if you had all the brakes set. I'm very pleased to report that this update has very, very, very much cleared out a few of those annoying bugs. The obviously main one that people are waiting on is performance. Performance definitely felt better, but it didn't feel amazing. Like, I for sure in the Phoenix or the PMDG or something on this rotation would be getting better performance. So it didn't feel revolutionary in the sense of it's now up to the level of the Phoenix and the PMDG, but it did feel better. No, Archie, it's like an extra flair. Mate, I think that was a skill issue with flying more so than anything. Coming Racing, hey, good afternoon. Mr. Almighty Tree as well. A very good afternoon to you too. Hello, 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 sir. So, yeah, that is version 1.0.3 in a nutshell. Overall, I am pretty happy. And I'm sure you guys will very much enjoy this aircraft update when you get your hands on it. Tuesday. Sorry, I think I missed Rudolph's landing there. We've got one more guy coming in that joined us. Moxie 365, Ben. Had it into Corfu, flared normally, then without any input, put the nose up a few degrees. It felt like an automatic thing, but I reckon it's a bug. I mean, we had no sort of like weird pitches up on both the flights today, so yeah, that's good, I suppose. I could be the one to make you feel that way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, here we go. Yeah, we'll replay our lands as well in a minute. I'm glad everyone was quite understanding with the update today. Like, I thought there was going to be a couple of people come in being like, oh, you shouldn't have this update. Oh, this is totally out of order. But, yeah. I do just want to say, chat, like, I obviously know the community's opinions on streamers having updates early and... Oh, bang. I've absolutely fed your feedback to AnyBuilds and Ubade and everyone. So please don't think... Oh, thanks, Bits. So please don't think, you know, this is going to be a regular occurrence of streamers getting pre-release updates, because I have very, 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 very much said I don't think it's a great thing for the community. And I don't want the community to think that we think that, you know, we're better than everyone else and we're getting released early or updates early or whatnot. So please know that I have fed that back to AnyBuilds. I think this one and probably what the next couple will be are obviously going to be big, beefy change logs, you know, to iron out the first early bugs, right? And I think, obviously, AnyBuilds and Synaptic, they can't do anything about it. You know, it comes out on Tuesday. The update is there. Just need Microsoft to go through their processes to put it up for you guys. And I think, obviously, AnyBuilds and Synaptic wanted us to showcase that they are working hard. They're pushing on making the experience with this plane better. And I think they wanted us to showcase that with the new update. So... yeah, please don't sort of think that we're just going to receive updates early and we're just going to be like, ha ha, I've got the update, you haven't, because that is definitely not the case. Oh, really, Jacob? God, crazy. Is it just an unfortunate side effect of using the MS Store? Yeah, unfortunately so. It's probably the biggest downside to using the marketplace, that these updates would come out today, whereas obviously it's got to go through a process and be vetted and then posted and then published and this and then that and blah blah. So yeah, that is the downside, that we have to wait a little bit longer. Yeah, would you say it's worth the $59.99? Yeah, 100%. I've done 18 flights in this thing. You know, if you can run it well enough, yes, definitely. I think it says a lot that partners and streamers get it in the Any Store, but everyone else has to use Marketplace. Marketplace was the way forward in the future. Surely everyone would be using it on Marketplace. I think the only reason we've got it on the Any Store or the Any Manager is because of the pre-release stuff. You know, I don't think on the marketplace they can give products early that aren't released or something like that. I don't know. Anything that's released on the marketplace that we've been given in the Any Manager is because it's been pre-released. That's the only reason. But yeah, I have said it quite often, and I think the only thing that I would say is, like, there is no point sort of going to AnyBuilds being like, oh, we hate that it's on the marketplace, blah blah. Genuinely, chat, it's not going to change. Like, if you're going to want the Any 380, if you're going to want the any upcoming Any aircraft, right, it's going to most likely be on the marketplace now. Like, you know, no matter what's said, no matter what's done, it's going to be on the marketplace, whatever. So it's like, you either lump it, buy it on the marketplace, or you don't buy it until it comes across to the Any Manager. Like, you know, it's never going to change now. They wouldn't have done 3 releases on the marketplace and then all of a sudden be like, nope, we're now releasing everything on the store. So, yeah, it's not going to change, unfortunately. A380. Yeah, the A380 will 100% be... Well, I don't know about 100%, but I would very much imagine it will be on the marketplace. I don't see much of an issue. You can convert it later. I think the annoying thing is, and I do understand the annoyance, is that people see the update is literally ready to go. This update, right, was probably submitted to Microsoft yesterday. If it's not yesterday, it will be today. And it has to go through a process for that to then release 4 days later. So you can understand the frustration of people wanting to get an update to the product that they've paid their hard-earned money for. So I get it, and I share the frustration. Like, even though I am lucky and I do have it on the Indie Manager already, I do share the community's frustration. Yeah, absolutely, Heathanator. You know, everyone's welcome to their own opinion, right? Absolutely. Right. I am going to go and do a replay. Let's go and watch this landing. Oh, hang on. Just before I do a replay quickly. Right. I need to see whether you guys can see this or not. So, I was actually going to do the 777 today because I actually didn't really fancy any sort of 220 rotation today. So, I was going to do Madrid Heathrow just to fly the 777 and then do a 220 flight into DCA. But I obviously decided to sack it off to do this rotation. So, this is the new Hughes cockpit texture thingy-majiggy, which I don't think looks that much different, but maybe you might disagree. Now, oh, it's not doing it now. I had this really weird, like, ghosting effect earlier. It's gone now. Maybe it only happened after I built the WASM. Maybe. Yeah, it's not there now. It's not there. I don't really notice a crazy difference. When was the last time I went to Specsavers? I wish I had it recorded to show you. This was out in May. No. They've done a V2 version. Hang on, let me show you. Hughes. Hughes enhanced 777 textures V2. Wing PBR textures, engine fan blade textures, engine component textures, texture refinements, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Andy, we're at Provo, Kilo Papa Victor uniform. It's bloody lovely. Wonder what the lighting looks like. To be fair, that looks freaking hot. Why does the 777 just look so nice at night? Like, nighttime, the 777 just slaps. Oh, no, actually, hang on. I just saw it. I saw that ghosting. I don't know. Right, anyway, ignore me with everything that I just said. I actually got rid of any of the light mods and everything was just Hughes from that. No. It wasn't there. Yeah, I'm going mental, chat. Just ignore me. You've been flying too much. You need a rest. Yeah, my eyes have gone square. Right, let's go and do a cheeky little replay. Yeah, I think I'm done flying for the day. I do fancy doing some ATC, but it all depends whether there's anybody else controlling at the moment. We'll have to have a look. It'd be a nice way to sort of just chill out for an hour, hour and a half. How'd you do a replay? There you go, Gabby. Big Boston Hong Kong event tomorrow, Jamie. I'm off all weekend, Tris. I can feel my heart beating, 'cause you make me feel. Nice. He knows how to do these freaking landings now. Oh, yes. Why is it so exciting, like, when you finally master the landing technique? Oh, yes. What's this song called? It's Coldplay, isn't it? I feel my heart underneath my skin. That has to be one of the best looking liveries I've seen yet for this plane. What Breeze? Yeah, Breeze is beautiful. Such a cool airport, by the way, chat. Yeah, if you're into the A220 at the moment and you maybe want to go stateside, have a look at Provo. They've got some stunning routes with Breeze. Bash. Fair hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, lads. And then she said... Somebody said a Bulgaria air livery is released now. Let's have a look. Newest. There is a Breeze on the Indy Manager, but we were using the Breeze from Hughes on flightsim.to. Alive again. No, maybe not. Oh, is that Bulgaria? Yeah, that's Bulgaria. Shame Bulgaria looks terrible in the sim. Yeah, 100% recommend getting the Breeze livery from flightsim.to. JetBlue, yeah, there is a Hughes JetBlue somewhere. There you go. Or maybe not Hughes, but Mr. Liveries. Iceman 809875 wants to be your friend. Vibes. The Latvian 220. Oh, that last night was such a vibe. That departure out of Helsinki yesterday evening. Oh. We were lined up on the runway and it just looked so good. Oh. Hey, Iceman. Hello. Welcome. So glad to be away from the 220 for a bit today. Gimme the 220 screaming addiction. Hey, it's a good addiction to have, all right? Addicted to the A220. Nah, I think for me, that will probably be my last 220 flight until Wednesday next week. Next stream after today's Monday. So, yeah, I reckon next 220 flight for me will be Wednesday. Wednesday. I mean, I've done... Is it 18? I'm sure it's 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wow. Wow. That is crazy. I actually cannot remember an aircraft in Flight Sim where a pre-release came out and I'd flown 18 flights a week after release. I don't even feel like when the Phoenix came out I'd done that many. Nah, no idea, Ben. I think the Synaptic team are probably hard at work on the 300 now. Yeah. Should I buy it on the store or wait until further updates? They're hard at work on the 300, yeah. No. Yeah, they're hard at work at the 300 at the moment, which is the one that's released. The 100 is the one upcoming. I don't know. I think the only thing for the A220 is, do you think you can run it? Like, I would say if you don't think you can run it, like, don't bother for the moment. Like, maybe wait until Tuesday. Wait and see once the first patch is out, the first update. Then, you know, then see. Because you want to be able to enjoy it. And the problem is, a lot of people with lower spec PCs haven't been able to enjoy the aircraft fully yet. So, yeah. But if you do decide to ignore that advice and don't, and you're not too worried about performance, like, you will love the 220. Like, if you're a regular 737, 320, 777, 350, 340, 380, Fokker, BAE, average, like, if you fly those aircrafts, like, you will not have flown anything like the 220, and it will be, it'll be very different. So, yeah. Brought it, but going to wait until Tuesday before first flight. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Wait until it's in a, you know, a really good state, right? Okay. I am done playing Flight Sim for the month. So I'm going to close up all that jazz there. Now, am I in the mood to control Flight Sim? Had a dream so big and loud, I jumped so high, I touched the clouds. There's a self controller online at the moment, and there's a few inbounds into Heathrow. Although there's an EasyJet A320 Neo, which doesn't sound overly enjoyable. What the fuck's going on at Madrid? Oh, is there an event online? No way. Oh! They've got a Cyprus Reloaded event. Cyprus Reloaded, event bringing the Eastern Mediterranean to life for another evening of fully staffed airspace on VATSIM. 31st of July, the Hellenic VACC invites pilots to experience comprehensive ATC coverage all across Cyprus. Oh, I really wanted to do that fly from Heraklion. Oh. Mala. 1 hour 14. Is it going to be sunset into Larnaca as well? Ooh, this is gonna be the best day of my life. No, it's 1:14 airtime. Oh, chat, do you wanna see it? Do you wanna do it? But that means we're gonna be flying the A220 again. Oh, no. I said I wasn't going to fly. I would... That didn't last very long. So legends are torn. Peer pressure's real. To be fair, I really want to do it. Like, I've wanted to do this flight to Larnaca anyway. Yeah, it does kind of feel like a bit of a cherry on the cake moment. It does very much feel like a cherry on the cake moment. Right. What do I need to install? Heraklion is already installed. Larnaca is also installed. I'm going to check whether they need an update. Well, sorry. I do apologise for the people that were hoping to see some ATC. But I hope you don't mind that I really want to do this flight. Now, I don't know whether... I don't even know whether I've got the Heraklion scenery via a store. I think they just sent it to me via a link. Heraklion. Purchased at third-party shop. Is that the latest version? 1.0.1? It's 1.0.2. Don't have the latest version. That's the only thing with Lyceum. They always send me their sceneries via, like, Google Drive. And when I need their sceneries, I'm like... Fine. That'll have to do for the moment. You need to do another 220 flight after to round it up to 20 flights. Hey, now you're taking the piss. Right, well, if anybody would like to join chat, we're going to be doing Heraklion to Larnaca, my favourite place. Oh, and a cheeky little sunset arrival into Larnaca. Oh, my Sim's just crashed. Where's the event happening? The event's happening in Cyprus. No. Uh-oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Just do a cheeky Zurich, Geneva, bringing it to 20 flights. Hey, we've got to load into the sim. The sim clearly doesn't like me. There we go. Oh, fuck that. I'm not flying to Tel Aviv. I can't be dealing with the headache of that. We'll have all the keyboard warriors being like, no, Jamie, you can't do this flight. You can't do this one. Why don't you just do Dublin-Riga? Yeah, mate, just a short little flight. Just throw those hands up, shot at you and cat. I want you to reload the music. Right, let me go and update my title. Cyprus. What's it called? To be fair, this is actually such a nice event because the ATC in Cyprus is always so rare. Cyprus reloaded. Iraklion Arnica. Bash. So DJ reload it, says the host is getting on the mic. This game can play a good thing. Only if your future's bright. The game can play a thing. Do. You will love this flight. Like, especially, like, I feel like this time of the day as well is just so perfect. What is it in the... Oh, it's just coming up to 4:30 at the moment, so... Yeah. It's 6:30 down this part of Greece. It's not 8. The event doesn't start until 5, so it doesn't actually kick off for another sort of half an hour. I took prize I and dead. I took more shots than Curtis. 6, no. The events page is in local time to me. 1600 Zulu. Bottles up, it's toast time. The Rollies presidential like it's low time. We take it shots, no free throw. I know I installed delivery, but did I chuck it in here? Yeah, I did. Five Bravo Delta Echo Alpha or 5 Bravo Delta Echo Fox? 5 Bravo Delta Echo Fox. 5B Death. Azume, hey, welcome. Hello. Gotta be a rotation though, Jamie. Can't leave it on 19 flights. Hey, I'm leaving it on 19 flights, alright? I am leaving it on 19 flights. You can piss off if you think getting another one. Hey, count yourself lucky you're getting this one, alright? It's a bloody odd number. You bloody weirdos. Right. What is it? Cyprus 461. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, mate, this livery. Oh. Oh. Adam, good evening. Welcome, 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 welcome. There we go. This is fit. It's actually so nice having a decent Heraklion scenery finally as well. Like, how many years did we wait for a decent Heraklion scenery? Like, holy shit. Oh, Mitch, you legend. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate the gifted. Thank you for the gift sub to B Fraser 10. Mate, 293 subs gifted to this channel. Mate, that is unreal. Thank you. Right, let's go and sort out Rex Atmos. Whack you on there. The college dropout music every let bet should be to take and my friends are all annoying for we go dumb, yeah, we go stupid. There's the 10k on the table just so we could be secluded. Cyprus 461. Nice. Does Rex Atmos affect performance? Not that I've noticed, to be fair. Oh, why do we only get stairs on the back? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no, this is normal, isn't it? Yeah, this is normal. They do drag them from very, very, very far away. Or drive them from very far away. Right. That's all good. 5 Bravo Delta Echo Fox is in there. We'll make sure to update the code type. And we are now down in the south of Greece. Oh my god. I don't use reshake, no. Nah. Jesus, when the sun hits that livery, I'm so glad I checked the events calendar. I hate your friends and they hate me too. Off to Barcelona. Why does like an American airline like Delta flying into Barcelona just like sound such a vibe? Like why? It's got a good vibe about it. Right, chat. I will be back in a second. I'm just gonna go and quickly nip to the loo. And yeah. For anybody that's just joining in, we are heading to Larnaca with the Cyprus Airways A220. There is an event starting in Larnaca in the next half an hour, so hopefully there'll be a decent bit of ATC. There'll be a fair few people flying in, so yeah, it should be really busy actually. I mean, for anybody that knows anything about me, you will know that I absolutely love Larnaca. It's like my favourite place on earth. So this is very exciting. No way. Chelsea's Mikhailo Mudryk available to play again following doping appeal. Jesus Christ. Mate, the bloke's not kicked a football about for 4 years. Oh, lovely. Right, shall we go and do a flight plan and prep for this flight over to Larnaca? To be fair, I've steered clear of flying in and out of Larnaca so far with this livery. Like, I saw that Kenko flew out of Larnaca, and I saw that he only sort of managed one sector. Problem is with Larnaca, like, it is a vibe, but you have to be in, like, a certain mood to want to fly down there, because it isn't the best in terms of, like, visuals down in Cyprus, unfortunately, in the sim. But, like, on sunset and stuff, this should look unreal. I'm well looking forward to this. There we go. Do it, Big Steezy. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Right. Generate. Let's go and get our next flight plan. Adam, hey, welcome. Good to see you, mate. Hello, hello, hello. You're in Munchen. Munchen. 1 hour 13 to Larnaca. Oh, I've been kicked out of VATSIM. There we go. Maybe extra fuel. Nah, I think we'll be all right. 234. That'd be all right. Famous last words. Doing the Hong Kong event tomorrow? No, unfortunately not, mate. Today's my last day of the week and month. So, I'm not going to be on for a couple of days after this, unfortunately. Do you recommend the desk mount for the Ursa Minor side stick? I think I do have the mount for the side stick, but I don't use it. I use the desk mount for the throttle, but not the side stick. The side stick just sort of fits perfectly onto my desk, so I don't really bother. Part-timer. Bastards. Right, so we are going to head across to Larnaca, chat. About an hour and 13 minutes. It's not too long at all. It's coming up to nearly 7 o'clock here in Heraklion, 20 to 7. So, yeah, we should get a stunning sort of sunset flight down to Larnaca. By the time we're landing there, it should be dark. So, should be a nice one. Obviously, very, very, very beautiful Cyprus Airways A220. Magical. I think Spurs will buy a striker. After watching our pre-season games, it's evident what we are missing, and that is a striker. So, yes, I'm very much hoping that we do buy a striker, because I think we very much need one. We do need one. Right, let's jump in the flight deck. Let's go and get this plane set up. It looks good on model matching. Nice. I'm loving the BA 777 here. Alright, it's still in pounds. There we go. Gabbit, you legend. Thank you, mate. To be fair, they do fly big aircrafts down here. A-Device take their 350 and their 340 into here, so it's not totally unrealistic. I don't think BA take their 777s into here, but go big or go home. Absolutely, mate. Who cares? Hey, I say it's Friday. It's the end of the week. Fly whatever the you want. Emirates do 777. What, into here? No. You're thinking of Larnaca, mate. I don't think they do 777 into Heraklion. I think Fly Dubai fly into here. Not sure. Sure, Fly Dubai fly into Heraklion. Maybe not. Another GSX update. That's the one from a couple of days ago. I've not done. That is a sick flight. Saw the A-Device when I was here last summer. What was they flying? 220? 340 or 350? So I know they've done both into it. Ooh, there's a 320 Neo in from Fiumicino. Oh, okay, the 350. Yeah, sweet. Oh, he's rapid. Brilliant. Wow, holy shit, what a livery. Jesus. Fabio, did you get any luck with the 220 copy yet? No, okay. I have sent it off to any build, so hopefully they'll action it. What was that livery? Don't know. Was it the Winter Olympics one? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it must be. Do I still have the real ships out on? Yes. Yeah. There we go. So this is a real-world flight for anybody that wanted to see it. Cyprus 461 Heraklion to Larnaca, operated in this lovely 220. Yeah, I thought Cyprus Airways had some 320s as well. So yeah, if you don't have the 220 and you want to join, 320 is also a decent little option.
This way. Welcome on board.
You that crap. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I've just copied the actual to the secondary. Secondary, activate secondary. That's what I meant to do. September, yeah, I think so, Martin. Dames, Boeing is sort of mainly known for their yokes, and Airbus is mainly known for their side sticks, so yeah, just whatever aircraft it is, really. Okay, 300.19. So departure runway out of Heraklion is 27. Sit 3 Tango. Let's do that one that flies right back over the top. That is insane. Holy shit. That is a mental departure. Right turn all the way back on yourself. Wowzers. We're going to probably need a little bit more in for that. That departure's my favourite one ever. It's the over the port of Heraklion, super nice, then over to the city of VOI. Is it a city or an airport? I'm sure there's an airport called Citia. CY461. Yeah, I thought there was. And time of departure, yeah, we'll say in about 15 minutes or so. Paphos is our alternate if we need to go anywhere else. ISA deviation, 15. Lovely. Still on sim update 5. Yes. Yay! Larnaca Tower here. See you all soon, mate. We can't wait to come and visit you. We had no idea this event was on until a couple of minutes ago. And yeah, we're very, very, very excited. Larnaca is like my favourite place on planet Earth. So yeah, it doesn't really get a great deal of love in the sim, unfortunately. It's one of those places that, you know, you fly to sort of a handful of times, but yeah, not all the time. Sit 3 Charlie, Ben. There you go, we'll chuck 5k in there. Lovely. Apple. I got no idea, mate. I've not flown the A320 Neo by any builds for a long time, unfortunately, mate. So I unfortunately wouldn't know why that would be the reason. Sorry, what was the QNH 1009C? Good afternoon. Hello, mate. How are you? Interesting. We've got a hydraulic pump 3B fail. I think it might have something to do with the fact that we're, for some reason, flap 5. Lol. We'll say we're flap 5 for calling. I wonder how in the A220 you can override it. You know how you turn on, like, the blue elect pump in the 320? I wonder how you can override it to bring the flaps up. Because they were down on my my actual throttle quadrant. There you go, Nicholas. Nice, John. I'm glad you like it, mate. Loving the 220. I'm so pleased that the overall consensus with this plane is positive. Like, I really am. I mean, don't get me wrong. There is obviously complaints about performance not being quite there, which I totally get and stuff. But yeah, I'm so glad the performance, the overall consensus is good. You don't think there's a pump to bring them up? When we start the engines, they should come up. The marketing's been a shit show. I don't know whether the marketing as such has been the shit show. I just think... I just think the communication... I mean, if that's what you're classing as the same thing, then yeah, I suppose I do agree. But yeah, the communication has been a little bit of a mess. But at the end of the day, like... Synaptic, they've never brought out a plane before. This is their first plane they've ever released. Maybe you could say they should be slightly better because they're working with Innie Builds. You know, maybe Innie Builds could have educated them a little bit more on, you know, communication. But you know what? Credit where credit's due. It's not freaking easy. All right, let's have nav v nav there. Oh, I mean, bloody hell. The plane they've produced is phenomenal. It really is. CH Spotter, hey, welcome. Mate, good afternoon. Welcome. I ain't found nothing like this. I've heard of it, Yuka. I've never touched it myself, mate. So, interestingly enough, the departure has drawn us a left turn, which is a bit strange. So it should be a right turn after departure. Then out that way. So yeah, we'll take a right turn ourselves and then probably IRA 36. Is that in? No, it doesn't put that in. So yeah, maybe we'll just go Sierra India Tango after departure, make the right turn ourselves, and then take that. Maybe another departure might be slightly better. Yeah, it is meant to be a right turn. I ain't found nothing like this, Sorry, did I say right? Yeah, it's a right turn. It shouldn't be a left turn. It's drawn on my my ND as a left turn, but it should be a right turn. Okay, Cyprus 461. No, I don't think so. Definitely a left turn there. It wants to do a left turn back over the field and then out that way. You're not facing runway heading? Am I being unbelievably thick? Yeah, I'm fully aware, but that is still a left turn, no? Am I being really stupid? Yeah, so we'll be routing out that way, right? There's no left turn on the chart. It's a right turn. You're being a bit thick. What? Chat, are you all alright? Are you all okay? So you fly out to there, and that is a left turn. What the fuck are you lot on about? It's drawn wrong. It's drawn wrong on the ND. I've literally drawn it on the chart. So you fly out runway 27. We're flying on the sit free Charlie, which goes right and then out that way. Unless I've put the wrong... Oh, I've put the wrong SID in. Okay, but even... Okay. I have put the wrong SID in, but you still... I'd literally said that's not a right turn on the ND. How is that a right turn on the ND? What was the right SID? It should be the sit 3 Charlie. Okay, now that is a right turn. Do you know what? I was thinking to myself, I'm thinking, hang on a second. Am I being really stupid? Have I just been live so much this week that I've literally forgotten what my left and rights are? I was like, what? I'm going crazy here, surely. I mean, it doesn't really matter, like, what the thing was showing. That was not a right turn. That was a left turn. Quality end to the week. That is crazy. Right, let's whack on the APU. Bloody hell, chat. Did I get a WASM yet? No, mate. This is my 19th flight in this plane. We've not had a WASM. We've not had a CTD. We've not had nothing. Touch wood. Touch wood that continues to stay the same. But no, we have had nothing of the sort. Fast cars, shooting stars. Oh, I've just turned on the beacons. That's disconnected the GPU, and the APU hasn't fully started up yet. Oh! You bastard. Oh, Jamie, you idiot. You idiots. Proper skill issue. Hey, I'm very fatigued. Like, give me a break, chat. I'd 100% have to call fatigued IRL. Yeah, I think everything's all right now. So 24, 31, 37, flap 2, TO. Ever been to Agadir? I haven't flown there for a while. No. All of the lights, all of the lights. Agadir, yeah, no, not for a while. I think I flew there a couple of times in P3D, but yeah. Battery 1 should be alright. Holy crap, there's 12 departures out of Larnaca. Holy moly. I've never seen Larnaca so busy. Jesus Christ. This is brilliant. These controllers are going to have a meltdown. Surely Larnaca will just go crazy with this amount of traffic. Fair enough. Just ignore the flaps, chat. They should sort themselves out in a minute. Dan, hey mate, welcome in. Do I pick up the 777 or the Fokkers? Oh. Depends whether you reckon you're going to do more long haul or short haul, mate. 777, obviously you can fly more flights that still operate today. Oh, that's a difficult one. But then the 777 is amazing. But do bear in mind that with the 777, you're most likely going to have to pick up the sound pack as well. So yeah. It's okay without the sound pack. Maybe the 200. The 200 is okay without the sound pack. It's the 300ER that's terrible without. And the freighter. The freighter sounds pretty terrible without a sound pack as well. Alright, Ben. No probs, lad. No probs. Oh, do you think so? I thought the 200 was the decent one. Are the flaps sorting themselves out now? Yeah. There's got to be a way where you can turn on a button to override the flaps, surely. So I kind of want to fly in for the Riga event, but I departed there yesterday, and on non-event it was slammed. So did I, mate. We done Riga to Helsinki, and it's crazy. If it ain't burn, if you manage to find out, let me know. I'll have to ask Edward. Yeah, getting out of Riga yesterday was an experience. That was all right, actually. The Riga guy's done a great job considering. Yes, RSM I do, mate. Jeez, look at all the Egypt hairs. Holy moly. Right, so obviously just waiting for number 2 to start up, but taxi's very simple. We'll go out via Delta, or out via the apron, Delta, taxi into runway 27. Very, 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 very simple getting out of here. Has someone spawned in you, Ben? Oh, there you go. And this is how an A340 is made. Oh, there he goes. Brilliant. Right, flaps 2 for departure. APU's off. Yes, that's fine. Taxi light. Why don't I use Elvatex? There just wasn't really a need to use Elvatex. Like, I've used Volanta for so many years. Yeah, there wasn't really a great need to change away from that. Oh, really, Martin? I just wish... I mean, it is a beautiful scenery, don't get me wrong. Like, it's very impressive. We had a good look round here when we flew into it, but it's just the problem with flying to Greece. Like, one, sometimes it can be horrendous with Athena radar. And two, it can be quite a journey from places to get here, so... Musty Delta, hey, welcome. Going to Heraklion in 4 days. I'm jealous. Can I come? Heraklion traffic, Cyprus 461. We're going to join Delta, taxi into runway 27.
Heraklion traffic, AV4 Tango, taxiing to runway 27.
Taxiing to runway 27. Taxiing up to runway 27. Oh, fuck. Why do I always forget the pedal disconnect in this plane? All the sodding time. Musty, mate, again, thank you for the follow. I love the fact that you've already got a sub and you've just followed. That pretty much sums up my community to just every level. If you buy me the 220, I'll sneak you in. Come on. And Johnny as well, thank you for your follow, mate. Very, very, very much appreciated. Yeah, if anybody is just joining in chat, we are just flying out of Heraklion. We're heading over to Cyprus. There is an event online. Oh, look at this. Yes, this is so neat. Nicosia West approaches on ground tower. Ah, yes. Yeah, I know. Cyprus ATC is a rarity. Left or right? Definitely a right turn after departure. Oh, you've just reminded me. I need to set my trim. 4-3. Oh, it looks so good with the baby blue colour. Oh, there's an Air Baltic 220 just landing here from Vilnius. Oh. Zagreb have photogrammetry. Yeah, really nice photogrammetry, actually. Heraklion traffic, Cyprus 461 from Delta runway 27. We're going to be departing Satia 3 Charlie departure. Okay, before takeoff, APU bleed as required. FMS set trims 4.3, flaps 2. Anti-ice not required. Order brake set RTO. ICAS infos checked. Frost will set order front alarm.
The EV3 Tango, currently departing A220, land up on runway 27. Happen.
Runway 27 cabin is ready before takeoff checklist is completed. This is a version 1.0.3, correct.
Traffic about 76 på väg, it's on 8 miles final from way to 7.
Ben, I'd maybe say hold off. There's a guy on an 8 mile final. Probably would have enough room, but I'll just cut it a little bit fine otherwise.
Traffic, easy 3 with Tango, go 27.
Right. Larnaca, here we come. Bruno. Whoops. Cross the set.
V1.
Rotate. Gear up. Is Toby worth it? Yeah, 100%, mate. Oh. I forgot that it's a right turn straight away after departure. No messing about.
Traffic, agent 9525, prepare to get on location departure on to 7 for scan.
That's one. Oh, yes.
Traffic about 76 for work is on 4 mile final runway to 7 direct traffic.
That is quite the departure, eh? Holy moly. Flap 0.
Currently traffic easy for Whiskey Tango, hang on in traffic, keeping on line up and wait 27 by Delta.
No, I should have actually made that turn earlier than what I did. I wonder whether we can spot the Air Baltic. No, he must be just about due to touchdown. Yeah, shut up. What's the beep? If you trim too much, it starts beeping at you. What are we climbing up to? 30, 37. He had enough time to depart, yeah. It's better to play it safe. Cannibal, morning, mate. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, anybody asking about performance chat? I've already got a command made for that. So, we have had, for the second time, the departure bug. So, we went direct to Sitia, Sierra India Tango on a departure, and our FMS speed mode is stuck at 210. So, if we went into FMS mode, it would drop all the way back down to 210. So, basically, if you go direct to a waypoint when you're flying the SID, sometimes the aircraft bugs itself and gets stuck at a certain speed, and it does do that IRL. So that's not a bug with the plane or anything like that before anybody's like, oh my god, you know, it's totally wrong. It does happen in the 220 in real life, which is absolutely freaking mental.
76, go back there on with 7 Around traffic, EG404, Whiskey Tango.
Put the speed in the FMS when you fly over that fix to fix it. Oh, really? Does that do the trick? So, like, at City, I can put 275. We'll see. I'm not sure. Not sure. Okay, 10,000 feet, landing lights off. Taxi light off. Checklist after takeoff. ICAS all checked. After takeoff, checklist is completed. I struggled to think, how did they get A220? How do they get the A220 airworthiness if the real aircraft has bugs? It is mental. Like, so many IRL bugs. It's crazy. Right. We are on our way to Larnaca, chat, where there, as you can tell, is lots and lots and lots of ATC. Which is very exciting. I don't think I've ever been so excited flying to Larnaca before in my life. That's a great feature to have. There's some airspace in the world where you, where they give you shortcuts, and then when you bust the speed restriction on the SID, your company gets a big fine. Yeah, I bet. Apart from IRL. Yeah, true. Apart from IRL. What about the Luton Larnaca one you did? No, I wasn't excited. I was not excited about landing into Larnaca because I knew I had a 5-hour jaunt back to the UK. So when we were getting to the island, I was like, oh god, I've literally just got to do everything that I've just done and more. And it's alright on the first flight. Yes. Yeah, Nicholas, it will. You can still see it's stuck at 210 there. Yeah, Dino, sure, mate. So, that's all done in your CNS page. So, VHF1, I don't really use this for setting the frequencies. I set the frequencies up here on this little display. In terms of the XPDR TCAS control, obviously that's where you set your squawk. You've got to make sure you have your flight ID in, because, you know, you can have TARA, TA, or whatever, and if you don't have your flight ID, the flight number you're using to fly on VATSIM, the controller won't be able to see you. So, yeah, make sure that's all set up in the CNS page. Press flight level change, then go back to VNAV, and it fixes. But we're climbing flight level change and VNAV. Zenom, hey, welcome. Good to see you, mate. Wooders, I am going to go and quickly set up my ETA. If my fix don't work now, please ban me. It would be hella embarrassing. Mate, don't be silly. You're all good. You're all good. There we go. Right. Wooders, thank you so much, mate, for your continued sub. A gifted sub that you received from the absolute legend, Marcus. Mate, thank you so much for that. You're an absolute diamond. I appreciate it a lot. Mr. Viperstrike's coming with the raid. Viperstrike, thank you for your raid, mate. I hope you had a fantastic stream. We wasn't meant to be doing any more flying today. But we are heading to Larnaca in Cyprus, where there is full ATC, which is very, 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 very exciting. It was too good of an opportunity to miss. So, yeah, we're on our way down there. Mate, welcome in. Ooh, very nice. Float plane flying in the Pacific Northwest from Vancouver to Portland. Great choice, mate. I always forget to set the transition level in this plane. All the time. Without fail. I have not heard this song in frickin' donkeys. You're my kryptonite. Ba-da-da-da-da. Tuesday performance update. The update that I'm flying, you'll get on Tuesday. Yeah. Nicholas, have you checked flightsum.to, mate? Mate, I don't know whether you've checked flightsum.to, but, you know, apart from the ones on the Innie Manager, there's loads on there, mate. I think pretty much every single livery that you need for the 220 is up there. Obviously, some better than others, of course. Really hoping for some more variants of Swiss Air Baltic ITA. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. And Voy as well. Voy, thank you for your 3 months with a tier 1. A very, 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 very good afternoon to you, mate. Welcome in. Voy, thank you for the tier 1. Legend, mate. Legend, legend, legend. You're still streaming? Well, we was going to log on and do a bit of ATC. But it wasn't that I didn't want to do ATC, but there's an event in Cyprus at the moment, so there's literally full ATC, like into Larnaca, Paphos, literally everywhere. So yeah, it was a bit of a no-brainer today to go and take advantage of the ATC. Oh yeah, let me have a look. Voy. Clever man, you. Clever man. So you can fix that by just re-putting in the speed constraint at the next waypoint. Climb speed in this plane's 275, so yeah. The green Qantas livery's missing. I think that is in the process of being made, but obviously it's going to take quite a bit of time. You got it perfect, baby. So right the way it feels when you're up on me. It's actually a really nice streaming time, like midday. Like, it's kind of nice that I got a bit of time this morning just to sort of chill out and not do very much. And we sort of had the opportunity to sort of pick up an evening event which starts at like 5, 6-ish. Yeah, it is a slow... You are right, it is a slow climber. Yeah, I mean, we're going all the way up to 3.7, so that's pretty high. I'm going to grab myself a drink. 2 secs. Class departure at the Zurich. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Vibes. Kanako, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wow. We're going to be ending the month just over 2,800 subs. Oh my god. That is absolutely crazy. Jesus Christ. Yeah, July 2026 is definitely going to go down as a pretty incredible month of streaming. I actually think it's going to be my biggest month in terms of hours. Streaming until midnight to get the hours up right. I think there's only 1 month that I might have slightly had more hours. Probably because I did 2 back-to-back 16-hour streams in January 2024. That was ridiculous. I remember those streams. We started at like 10 o'clock in the morning and we were streaming until like 3 in the morning. And then done the following thing the same Saturday. Done the same thing the following Saturday, if I can speak. Even more than on the MSFS 24 release. What? Well, if you remember on the MSFS 2024 release, no one could load into the frickin' sim. I had to use a VPN to load into MSFS for about a week. I do remember that during the MSFS release, like, we were just sitting there because, like, we had so many viewers. I'm sure we destroyed a bottle of wine. Yeah, I'm sure we sort of got through a bottle of wine very quickly. And then if I remember rightly, we done Amsterdam to Heathrow in 2020. What time at night is it where you start to lose a lot of viewers? I think I'd probably, like, let's say I'm doing sort of a bog standard evening stream of like 6 till 10. Let's say, you know, 4 hours. Once it sort of gets to 10 o'clock, that's when the numbers sort of drop down. Unless you're doing a long haul. If you're doing a long haul and you're doing that at like 10, half 10, 11, trust me, people will be there in numbers. I'm looking forward to doing a long haul next week. We haven't had the chance to do a long haul this week. It's obviously 220. I think Hong Kong is going to get updated. Most likely today, I'd imagine. Oh, that'd be so good. Isn't the... somebody said the Hong Kong event's on tomorrow. Oh, that'd be so good. Yeah, Hong Kong Overload event if any builds update Hong Kong. With dual jetways. Or multi-jetways or whatever it is. Oh, that'd be vibes. I so wish I wasn't going out tomorrow morning. Otherwise, I'd probably do an overnighter into that. I love the way I hold you there. Yeah, that'd be vibes, that. Want to do my 777 long haul. Also another Helsinki event tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, the Helsinki guys, they know how to put on a good event as well. Their events are usually insane. You're at cruise. Mate, my 220's not so quick at climbing. Man, I'm still only passing through 305. Teardrops feel like showers. There's nothing I can see. Do 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 do. Where are people flying in from? Heraklion, Rhodos, Heathrow, Santorini, Athens, Thessaloniki, Stockholm. Come on, where's the vibey UK flights? Ooh, Cyprus 220, Edinburgh, Larnaca. Oh, filth. Madrid in a 76, Dubai. Doesn't the Emirates 350 start to Larnaca tomorrow? I'm sure it does. Maybe it's already started, actually. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I'm like 90% sure the 350 starts Dubai Larnaca tomorrow. Lying awake for hours, we're just a broken fan. Yeah, it does. The EK 109 is, yeah. It says 777 at the moment, but, well, according to flight connections, it's going to be 350. Oh, please, Innie Builds. Dubai V2 is what we need in our lives. I literally refuse to fly to Dubai at the moment. Like, I genuinely refuse. Plane just above you at 1,000. Have we... Oh, no. Oh, nice. Etihad 7 Lima 1 from Abu Dhabi to Amsterdam. What is he, 1,000 above us? Nah, he's got to be a lot higher than us. 6,000 above us. There he is. Hey. Oh, and he's gone. What's wrong with Dubai? It just doesn't look very good in the sim, unfortunately. Like, the scenery itself, I think, is very good. But, oh, it's decent. It could be better. But yeah, I hope they do a little bit more work around sort of Dubai. I was about to say Larnaca. Dan, hey mate, welcome in. Yeah, 1.0.3 is very good, mate. I've been pretty impressed so far. Yeah, there is a Dubai update very much in progress. By the sounds of it, they're basically ripping it and starting from scratch. Might do an overnight Heathrow to Hong Kong. Do it, mate. Trust me, that is vibes. If I wasn't busy this weekend, I would have made sure there was an evening stream tonight and we do a departure for landing into that Hong Kong event tomorrow. Jake, good evening. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Still can't land the 220 for shite, but it's great fun. Also, I'm loving it. I've managed to get the whatchamacallit. I've managed to get the landing technique down to a T. Thanks to the idea. But the only issue is I definitely feel like Innie Builds are going to drop an update for the 220 for Hong Kong. So, Mama thought I wouldn't make it, but now she's living in a spaceship. Is that meant to be an E? Sood. Sud. S3. S3ud. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So... Game crash. No. So... Right. Nicosia West. 125505. Shut that in. We've still got a while till top of descent. Top of descent's still like 160 miles away, so... We ain't got to worry about that at the moment. We can enjoy the views as the sun is slowly setting over the Med. Flying into Paphos, no, mate. Larnaca. See, I didn't know be able to afford all these clothes. Look at where we are. And that's what happens when you make it. So, yeah, chat, sorry to say, this flight will unfortunately be the last one of the week. And then after tonight, I will be back on Monday. So, last 220 flight until at least Wednesday, I'd imagine. We're going to do something else Monday, something else Tuesday. Then probably post-update release on Tuesday, we'll do the 220 again on Wednesday. So this will sign off 19 flights in the A220 since last Friday, which is crazy. Maybe some controlling. Yeah. Well, I wanted to do some controlling this afternoon after the breeze flights, but I couldn't miss out on this event today. So yeah, we'll definitely do some controlling for sure. We need 20 for the 220. I'm sorry, you're not getting another one. Ryanair ops on Monday. It could do. Oh, all of a sudden, I've just got a terrible stitch in... How can you get a stitch from not moving? Oh, fuck. Ow. Oh my god, that is actually unbearable. Why is that so painful? Oh! Oh! What the fuck? Is that your kidneys there? Oh! Ow! Ow! This probably looks really wrong on camera. How you gonna ask? How you gonna handle that? What you gonna do? What you want you back? Not on camera as an audio clip. God, Jesus Christ, it's when I take an in-breath. Pain in area of kidneys when taking deep breath. God, this is where I gotta find out that I'm gonna need to go. I'm gonna need to call 999. Pain when taking a deep breath in the flank or rib area is often caused by inflammation of nearby muscles, ribs, or the lining of the lungs rather than the kidney itself, because the kidneys move slightly with breath and sit right beneath the diaphragm and lower ribs. See a doctor immediately if your pain is accompanied by any of the following red flag symptoms: fever or chills. Well, I am rather cold due aircon. Blood in urine, pain or burning when urinating. Nausea or vomiting, severe, unrelenting pain that doesn't improve with rest. Okay, fine. Okay, chat, I don't think I need to call 999. Woo! Streamer dies when using muscles for the first time. Yeah, I think that's a sign that I've just gotta get up this weekend. Ugh! I've been sat down for too long. Honestly, I actually don't think I could have survived the couple of weeks streaming that I have done without my Herman Miller chair. Hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored. I actually think I would have died. Like, I'm not even joking. Dr. Google. Sometimes you got to. No, it's ChatGPT now, not Dr. Google. To be fair, I actually need to reset my posture. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to lock my chair upright so I can't go back for the rest of the stream. There we go. My chiropractor recommended that I get out my chair once in a while and just stretch. Helps keep the blood moving around and all that. Yeah, I mean, I'm having a wee every hour, so yeah, I don't like my chair locked up actually. Dot wallop Yasm. Dot wallop space, then chuck your messages in. Chuck your message in. When's the new Hong Kong coming out? What, the update? Any builds are doing an update to bring the multi-jetways to Hong Kong. I don't know when that is, to be fair. I've got no idea. I think it was meant to be last week. But obviously things ramped up with the 220, so yeah, I think things got pushed back. So it may likely be today. Will they do that for Heathrow and Manchester? Yes. Yes. Yeah, the multi-jetway support is coming to all InnyBuild airports. That obviously would have multi-jetways IRL. Nice, Hans. How did you find it, mate? Yes, Dino, you're right. Tuesday. Sorry, I'm thinking 4th of June. Yeah, that is Tuesday. I tell you, one thing that I never could do prior to probably about 2-3 years ago, like, I had to stream on the 1st of the month. Like, if I didn't, sorry, 4th of August, I don't know why I said June. I always had to stream on the 1st of the month. Like, no matter what I was doing, I would have to clear my diary to make sure that I'm live on the 1st of the month. I'm not as crazy about it anymore. I don't know what the mindset was behind that. I don't know why, like, I couldn't stream after the 1st of the month. Don't know. Weird one. Hey, nice, Hans. Good. You've got decent specs, haven't you? You got 5090. It just became a thing and you just couldn't change that. Nah. I don't really, it's not something that I really worry about too much anymore now. More 380. I'm going to have to tilt my head. Right, are you ready to tilt your head, chat? Good tune. Can I be who can make my life complete? That plane is going to be freaking lovely. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Dan, who are you in London with? I'm rather jealous. Oh, I'm really jealous. I really want to go out tonight as well, but I really think that I should just sleep. It's been a long few weeks. We gonna party like it's 13-12 tonight. When do you get off your shift? About 6:30. So I'm not coming into London tonight. You know where I'll be. Of course I know where you'll be. See you at 9. Just go party today. You deserve it. Maybe I do. Nah, I think for me tonight it's going to be a busy weekend. So I think for me it is dinner. I have got a lot of admin to actually catch up on because I've been doing so much streaming. I got a lot of admin to catch up on, quite a few emails. I've actually got to sign something off with Frostmaster, so I'm looking forward to that. Body rock. Girl, I can feel your body rock. Admin boring. Mate, you're telling me. It's the unglamorous part of streaming. Admin, admin, admin. Back with Frostmaster. Nah, I don't know whether I can really say too much at the moment, but basically Frostmaster reached out with an activation, which is basically like a short-term project. Yeah, I'm sure it's like a month sponsorship, and then I've got to showcase a product and use the product and yada, 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 things like that. And obviously they asked me for sort of like the price they wanted for, like, it's a paid sponsorship, of course. They asked for the price, and obviously I gave them the price. I was like, I obviously was like, I don't think they'll. You always go for a slightly higher price, and then they usually come back and say, oh, we'll do this, and it's like, oh yeah, that's right. I gave them the price. They were like, yeah, sure. So I was like, Jesus Christ, fair enough. Are you still with Asus? No. The Asus partnership is over now. I was actually gutted about that Asus partnership. Like, that did not work out how I wanted it to. Nice. Right, we got a call from Nicosia 125505. Yeah, that Asus partnership was so annoying. Like, I just had so many issues with like setting up the monitors, and it just didn't go how I wanted it to. Why not? What happened? I just would do things very differently. Like, I feel like I should have taken a bit more time to, because it's not just a monitor with flight sim, is it? It's like, you know, your wing control equipment, and like getting my wing control equipment set up with the monitor. And I wish I'd taken a bit more time to, you know, get used to the monitor before doing promo content. Neither do I, Michael.
Good afternoon, sir.
G905 Kilo, squawk 7402.
Good tune. Nick, say hello, Cyprus 461, level 330. We're inbound to Bonek.
Cyprus 461, squawk 7437.
Roger, 7437 for Cyprus 461.
At G905, you're identified. Expect Tobal 1 Tango, runway 29.
Tobal 1 Tango 29 G905 Kilo.
Yes, it is certified. I am an absolute imbecile. Just like to me, there's no other. I put 7431 as the freaking flight number. Nice one, Jamie.
Cyprus 461, you're identified. Expect Bonek 1 Romeo, arrival at runway 22.
Thanks so much. Expect the Bonek 1 Romeo, runway 22, Cyprus 461. Larnaca approach 13. Larnaca approaches 130205. Shut that in the standby. Do I like purple or green grapes? Purple. If you prefer green grapes over purple grapes, then you've got issues.
Easy for
just saying.
Level up 370 inbound to Bonek.
Might just sing an answer of the words she used to say. Pictures on the phone, she's not coming home.
Easy for Whiskey Tango. Good evening from Nicosia. Squawk 7433.
7433, easy for Whiskey Tango.
Right, now, Larnaca. Runway in use, 22, expect ILS approach. Now, the normal approach is usually via the ILS X-ray. You fly sort of overhead Lima Charlie Alpha outbound that way. They might vector. We've already got that in.
Easy for Whiskey Tango, you're identified. Expect Bonnet
210 Barrowmans. It's nice to hear Cyprus with ATC. It's a rarity.
Arrival for ILS 22, easy for Whiskey Tango.
So yeah, it's very nice.
001, hello, Squawk 7420.
If you like green brakes, I know you pee with the toilet seat down and go to therapy 4 days a week, then question why your mother hates you. Hey, mate, don't insult people that pee with the toilet seat down. Mate, there is nothing better than a sit-down wee. 30 degrees.
210,
Q&H.
1809, Nicosia identified, report back number.
Oh, it's the best.
1809, report your Mach number.
Oh, there is a...
780, 1809.
1809, thank you.
1809er. Oh! I was looking for a BA coming from this direction.
001, so reduced to Mach 0.78.
9001.
Tied up with the toilet seat down, should have clarified.
Mach number you can give me?
Maximum decimal 81. Easy for Whiskey Tango.
Yeah, boy, I would.
Probably,
Absolutely.
I will advise if needed. Thank you.
I'm going to give him a bit higher for me as well. I think I'm right at the back. No, actually, I'll leave it as it is. He can always tell us if he wants on higher. So Larnaca 30 degrees, 210, 1003, flaps 4 for landing, 133.5.
Passing 100, clapping 200, inbound to Paphos.
Ocean 4 Oscar, Papa Nicosia identified, climb initially flight level.
I know this airport too well.
Level 320, just confirm it's Ocean 50, Papa.
It's concerning how well I know this airport. Okay, so vacate Charlie 5 onto the high speed, and then sort of anywhere on the terminal. We will go with low order brake for an echo vacate. That's fine. How's that all looking? Yeah, spot on. This might hop away from home. It's where I end 70% of my flights. I love it. I mean, I just had to do this one. Like, I just knew we'd get a stunning sunset arrival. Like, we're proper chasing it as well now. Sweet. Let the sun illuminate the words that you cannot find. Is this inspired by a current EasyJet holiday booked? No, I promise you no. Is this inspired by a current EasyJet holiday book? No. Unfortunately, mate, there's no EasyJet inspired holidays. Or EasyJet holidays booked. Josh, hey, welcome. Good to see you, mate. Yes, I did see that Guy are remaking Vienna. Or remaking Vienna. We need it. We need it, we need it, we need it.
7605, ready for descent.
Cyprus 7605, descent flight level 130.
Flight level 130, Cyprus 7605.
I've been saying we need a new Vienna for ages. Gaia, though. Gaia's stuff's sick.
flight level 200 right now on 9.
Their Corfu was amazing.
Ocean 1245.
It's just a shame that Corfu, you know,
Flight level 320.
the island doesn't look the best.
Climb 320 for Ocean 1245.
Yeah, no, I'm saying Corfu is good. I'm saying the island of Corfu, like, that was what's missing from that scenery, the island modelling. I haven't flown to Corfu since, actually. I've been less than impressed with their default sceneries, really. Handcraft or whatever. I think their handcrafteds have been pretty decent, like Brazil, for example. Foz do Iguaçu, Fernando de Noronha or whatever it's called. Oh, what a tune! I tell you, maturing will always be a thing when you admit that this is actually a bop. You would never... I never would have admitted it 15 years ago. And I was like, baby, 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 no. Didn't you say the previous flight would be your last? Yes. But how could you expect me to miss out on this? There is full ATC in Cyprus. Put some MJ on. Okay, fine. I agree. We're coming up to top of descent in a minute. Ten to go. Cyprus 461, request descent, please.
Cyprus 461, descent flight level 130.
Descent flight 130, Cyprus 461.
Easy for Whiskey Tango, descent please.
Easy for Whiskey Tango, descent flight level 230.
230,
For a baby shark to be with the music choices. Peak event.
Hello, reveal 4549
As someone that loves Cyprus and usually gets rather upset that there isn't very much ATC, seeing this many orange tags flying into Cyprus or flying into Larnaca is... Although the lack of aircrafts at Paphos shows that we need a new scenery.
11905 to Paphos. Thank you. Bye bye, sir.
Right, we're doing this one into Larnaca. Well, unless they obviously vector us, which they might do. But the ILS X-ray procedure is what they do in real life. So they fly over the Lima Charlie Alpha outbound 0628 DME, then a left turn in to incept on the final approach track. Why? Because they do it that way. Oh, this is actually just like torture. Left or right outbound? Left, I think. Do you need a transition to do that approach because I never have that loop in? Yeah, probably. I probably should put in one of the Lima Charlie Alphas. There you go.
Ocean 4 Oscar Papa, what is your final requested level?
Now, does that do the trick?
Ocean 50 Papa?
Sorry, 50 Papa, sorry.
Ocean 50 Papa, requesting flight level 340.
Copy. Ocean 1245, your final requested level?
Hasn't really drawn it. Are you meant to do LCA 2?
Ocean 1245.
9001, request descent.
Vitaro 9001, descent flight level 310.
310, 9001.
Ocean 1245.
Absolutely, Gabby.
Ocean 1245, continue.
Yeah, your final level?
Oh, it's when you get here after a long flight from the UK and you see the first sight of Cyprus.
Cyprus 7605, contact the radar, Larnaca radar, 130205.
130205, Cyprus 7605. Thank you, bye-bye.
Bye.
Cool, so we're number 2 in behind that guy from Santorini.
Ocean 40 Papa, climb flight level.
Might be going there next summer. Cyprus is beautiful. When's your next holiday then? There is no holiday currently planned.
Expect Bonek 1 Romeo arrival runway 22.
Bonek 1 Romeo arrival runway 22, Italy 314.
Which flying into Cyprus is making me incredibly sad right now. VREF. 137. You always have a holiday lined up. Hey, true. And I always sometimes say that I feel like I need a holiday lined up to look forward to something. But, you know, no holiday lined up in July. Streams have probably been the best they've ever been. Don't need holidays. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. How's the new update for the 220? Yeah, really good, mate. I've been pretty impressed, actually. Stayed in Olympic Lagoon. Yeah, I know the hotel. What's happening, Will?
9001 for lower. Itara 9001, descent flight level 250. 250.
Do. Right, let's get these predictions opened. Oh shit, that UK live, Jesus. I forgot that's happening in a couple of weeks.
Cyprus 461, Larnaca radar, 130205. Have a nice landing, sir.
Thanks so much. Appreciate all the AC this afternoon. 130205, Cyprus 461.
You're welcome.
Next weekend. Yeah, I mean...
Nicholas, good evening, Blue Scan 3 Bravo Hotel.
I said I might potentially pop up, but I probably won't now. That's like... Oh, mate, honestly, when I went to live, like, it's just such a faff, like, lugging your PC all the way up to freaking Birmingham. Like, it's just such a faff. Can't be arsed with a faff.
Yankee, runway 22.
Left heading 260 and
Not got a laptop now.
Larnaca approach, Yasser Sir Haifa 807, flight level 120, request descent, information Charlie on board.
Haifa 807.
They're all good guys, like, at the event, but you know when, like, they're just, when people aren't your people, like, when they're not fully on the same wavelength as you. That was the thing. I mean, it was obviously great to meet new people and stuff like that, but yeah, can't get a word in edgeways.
Person heading, CPS 704.
No, trust me, they're pissets. Lonakello, Cyprus 461 descended through level 183 for level 130, inbound to Bonek.
Cyprus 461, Larnaca radar identified, descent via Bonek 1 Romeo arrival, descent via Bonek 1 Romeo arrival 7,000 feet, QNH 1003, expect ILS X-ray, runway 22.
Roger, descend 7,000 feet, Bonek 1 Romeo, expect ILS X-ray, runway 22, Cyprus 461. There we go. Oh, Shane, mate, welcome in.
141, speed 160 knots until 4 miles, final contact tower 121.205, bye-bye.
Harsh, how are you, mate? Loving this new update, mate. It's very, very, very nice. Harsh, quick question while you're in here, mate. Is there going to be a separate performance patch outside of, like, just the regular updates that come along? Or are the performance patches going to come as just part of the updates? Because if they're going to come as part of just the updates, then I've misinterpreted something that's been said previous.
Speed 704, turn left heading 070, descend 2,000 feet.
Ah, excellent. Because performance of JS and could be pushed quicker if need be.
Easy 4 Whiskey Tango, Larga radar identified, descend via Bonnet 1.
Right, well, it's good to know that I wasn't going absolutely insane. And that was actually said. I hadn't just made that up out of thin air. But yeah, mate, 1.0.3 is really nice. It's just ironed out those little tiny things that were there on release.
X-ray 22 for their bone 1 Romeo arrival,
Which is obviously amazing. It's my 19th flight in this plane. No shit! This is why you check the flight plan!
100 descending 4,000, Cyprus 7605.
Cyprus 3 Papa, contact Nicosia radar on 125.505. Goodbye.
Contact Nicosia 125.505. Goodbye, Cyprus 3 Papa.
Cyprus 461, turn right, heading 110.
Yeah, sorry about that. We just deviated slightly, of course. We're fly heading 110, Cyprus 461.
Uniform 1063, flying over Wisdom.
Uniform Romeo 1063, copy, contact Paphos approach, 119.905. Goodbye.
Vectra has an update this week. Ooh. Yeah, Johnny, it's good, mate. It's very good. No way, Nexus. That is crazy, mate. Yeah, definitely some improvements on performance, chat.
Itaro 9001, Larga radar identified, cleared Bonnet 1 Romeo.
Stayed up all night. Well, that says a lot. Amazing, mate. Amazing, amazing, amazing. This is for me, like, personally, there could not be a better. Send out 26,000 feet for Cyprus 461.
Easy 4 Whiskey Tango, descend 7,000 feet.
There could not be a better arrival to close up one of my most incredible months on Twitch with.
04, then left heading 260, descend 1,500 feet, cleared ILS X-ray, runway 22.
220 into one of my favourite places.
0, descend 1,500, cleared ILS X-ray, runway 22, 704.
High 507, turn right.
Base FPS right now.
Right heading 010, high 507.
Itaro 9001, descend via star 8,000 feet, QNH 1003.
30. When it decides to stabilise itself. 33.
Descending flight level 120, inbound Emil.
Cyprus 141, Nicosia radar identified.
But the good thing is, no stutters, no nothing.
Vectoring ILS Yankee, runway 22.
Which is great. Aren't we glad we convinced you to do this flight?
Cyprus 141, turn right, heading 320.
Yes, I am very, 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 very glad that you did. Oh no, actually, I don't think it was much convincing from chat. I think as soon as I saw this flight, I was like,
descend 2,000 feet.
Get me that.
Left 050, descending to 2,000 feet, and Cyprus 7605.
Alright, let's chuck private there.
Cyprus 461, descend 4,000 feet.
Roger, descend altitude 4,000 feet, Cyprus 461.
High 507, descend 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 at high 507.
Yeah, Boomster, power of the 5090, mate. It's a mental GPU. Oh, I'm hungry.
Speedbird 1809
Starving.
identified, descent via Bonnet 1 Romeo arrival, 9,000 feet, QNH 1003.
I think I've got like a chicken pizza tonight or something like that.
Okay, Zambia, speed up 9,000 feet, expecting ILS 22X-ray and QNH 1013.
They're so expensive at the moment, Boomster. It's absolutely crazy. Criminal. Making my ears cry with a chicken.
141, descent 5,000 feet.
Nando's tonight. Nah.
Easy 4 Whiskey Tango, descent 6,000 feet.
Why would you ruin a perfectly good pizza with chicken?
Pitaro 9001, descent
Callum, what's your job
7,000
IRL? What you're currently watching, mate?
Speedbird 1809, descent 8,000 feet.
Yeah, somehow lucky enough to call this my my job. Flying virtual fake planes. Who would have thought, eh? Who would have thought?
Haifa 807, reduce speed 180 knots.
Speed 180, Haifa 807.
Cyprus 7605, turn left heading 310.
Luckiest man alive.
180 knots.
You make your own luck.
310, speed 180, Cyprus 7605.
Cyprus 461, turn left heading 100.
That's 100, Cyprus 461.
Speedbird 704, contact tower 121.205, goodbye.
121.205, 28704, thanks, bye. Malaka radar, hello, advice 3H Mike, passing 1,000 feet, contact 8,000.
Yeah, I do say you do make your own luck. And there's definitely something with streaming that doesn't make it very easy. Like, because if it was easy as, you know, just going live and playing flight sim, you know, everyone would freaking do it and earn a living from it and make a career out of it. So yeah, it does take quite a lot of dedication. You make your own luck, yeah. Something like that, Michael. Oh.
Left turn heading 300, Haifa 807.
Let's make sure I'm recording on flight recorder. No, that isn't going to record. Okay. Isn't she lovely? Oh my god, look at the queue. Oh, vibes. Oh my god, seeing Larnaca like this is so good. Valantra on private. Yeah, I'll double check actually. Yeah, it's on. We're good. Enjoy, chat. I honestly don't think I could think of a better approach to close up the month.
141, turn right, heading 350, descend 3,000 feet.
Confirm for 461.
Negative. Cyprus 141, right, heading 350, descend 3,000 feet.
350 and 3,000 feet, Cyprus 141.
Cyprus 7605, contact, correction, speed 160 knots until 4 miles final, contact tower 121.205.
Oh yeah, 216 for speed.
160 until 4 and tower 12.
Easy 4 Whiskey Tango, maintain present heading, descend 5,000 feet.
I need to fly into Zagreb. The photogrammetry is really nice.
Itaro 9001, descend 6,000 feet.
Descend 6,000 feet, Itaro 9001.
Speedbird 1809, descend 7,000 feet.
Now, who are we in behind? We're in behind a A220 from Beirut.
4,000 for Whiskey Tango.
Easy 4 Whiskey Tango, present heading at 5,000 feet.
5,000 present heading.
So we're not going to be following the standard Larnaca arrival.
Mike, proceed direct Papa Hotel Alpha.
That's all right.
Papa Hotel Alpha, Mike.
Cyprus 141, speed 200.
Speed 200.
Controllers are doing a great job. Absolutely phenomenal.
Cyprus 461, then left heading 030, descend 3,000 feet, and speed 200 knots.
Roger, left turn heading 030 degrees, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, speed 200 knots. Cyprus 461.
High 5067, speed 160 knots until
Stop
4 miles
climbing!
Contact tower 121.205. Bye-bye.
Cruise speed 160 till 4 miles, tower 121.205, thanks for AVC, Alpha, high 507.
Cyprus 141, turn left heading 260, descend 2,000 feet.
260, 2,000 feet for Cyprus 141.
Easy 5 Whiskey Tango, turn left heading 090, descend 4,000 feet.
Right, predictions, chat. Make sure you get your points in. Only about a minute left to vote.
For EG for Tango.
Guitar 901, maintain present heading, descend 5,000 feet.
Wing lights any good?
Heading 5,000 feet, 09001.
Pretty nice. Ah, shit.
Device 38 Mike, contact tower, request contact Nicosia radar 125.505. Goodbye.
Nicosia 125.505, thanks, goodbye. Advice 38 Mike.
Beautiful, eh? What a way to close up the month.
Speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots. Cyprus 461.
Easy 4 Whiskey Tango, turn left heading 070 and speed 200 knots.
070 and 220 knots for West Tango.
Oh, I might get to see where I go on holiday.
Radar, good
It's
evening.
over there.
Speedbird, California, good, Speedbird 710 Charlie, pilot 180, descending 130.
Yeah, next, I've seen it, mate. I won't be clicking those links at the moment, but thank you. Whatever they are. What are they?
6630.
Squawking 6630, Speedbird 710 Charlie.
Speedbird 1809, descend 6,000 feet.
Descend to 6,000 feet, Speedbird 1809.
Oh, screenshots of the 220. Nice. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I got me own A220 to keep hold of at the moment.
Cyprus 141, speed 170 knots or less.
Why do I always see you slamming it in all the clips for the 220? Hey, my landings have been very good recently. Last couple of flights.
Speed 170 or less, descend 150, sorry, correction, 1,500, clear ILS, Central 4.
Cyprus 461, turn left heading 260, descend 2,000 feet.
Left turn heading 260 degrees, descend altitude 2,000 feet for Cyprus 461. I've developed a good technique. I've got better.
3,000 for Tango.
Still a bit more practice needed.
Nicosia, hello, Erbil 4549, descend in flight level 150.
Emil 4549, clear Bonnet 1 Romeo arrival, expect ILS X-ray runway 22.
Bonnet 1 Romeo expecting ILS X-ray runway 22.
Did we not maintain 3,000? I don't think we should be there that quickly.
Via star 6,000 feet, units 1003, expect ILS X-ray runway 22.
6,000 feet, QNH 1013.
No way!
Expect ILS X-ray runway 22, Speedbird 710 Charlie.
I mean,
Arrow 9001, then left heading 070, descend 4,000 feet.
it don't get much better than that.
Left 070, 4,000 feet, speed 290.
We're about 10 miles behind the real world aircraft.
Tango, speed 180 knots.
Do you know what? We probably would have been pretty much bang on if we didn't have the extra vector. We probably would have been spot on.
Line 555, proceed direct, Meta, climb flight
That is
level
so cool.
160.
Redirect Meta, climb flight level 160, right at 5.
It was a bit loud.
Cyprus 141, you missed the localizer, turn left heading 170 to establish.
170 to establish, thanks, 141.
Easy 4 Whiskey Tango, turn left heading 350.
350 for Tango.
Enjoy the last day of the month with this approach. Mate, I am going to do so. I don't think there could be a better approach to close up the month. What an amazing month it's been.
Emil 4549er, descent 7,000 feet, QNH 1003.
7,1003, Emil 4549er. Larnaca, got Spirit, 314, information Charlie.
Cyprus 461, cleared ILS X-ray runway 22.
Cleared ILS X-ray runway 22, Cyprus 461.
Cyprus 141, contact tower 121.205.
Jesus, Liam.
8314, hello.
Respect
Identified. Sent via Bonnet 1 Romeo arrival, 8,000 feet, QNH 1003. Expect ILS X-ray runway 22.
8,000 feet, 1003, Bonnet 1 Romeo arrival, ILS X-ray 22, Italy 314.
Easy 4 Whiskey Tango.
Hope that localizer will come in a minute.
80, descend 2,000 feet.
001, 3,000 feet, Easy 4 Whiskey Tango.
Itaro 9001, turn
we go.
left, heading 010, send 3,000 feet, speed 180 knots.
Approach lock 1, glide slope.
Descent 3,000 feet, speed 180 knots, Itaro 9001.
Ryanair 555, contact Nicosia radar on 124.205.
Oh, mate, this is so neat.
205, Ryanair 555.
Okay.
No.
Put a
Mate, it's absolutely honking at catching the ILS. Or catching the localizer. Established, Cyprus 461.
Cyprus 461, contact tower 121.405, goodbye.
Confirm 121405, Cyprus 461.
Cyprus 461, correction 121.205.
Thanks very much, 11205, Cyprus 461. Somewhat established.
All stations currently holding.
No, it's not IRL how it is.
Three aircraft in sequence for landing. So
apparently, it's not great IRL, but it's not as it's apparently not as bad as it is in the sim. Tell hello, Cyprus 461. Established 6.5 mile final ILS runway 22.
Yes, Cyprus 461, continue approach, wind 200 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, Cyprus 461.
Cyprus 461, wind 200 degrees, 10 knots, runway 22 clear for land.
Runway 22 clears and Cyprus 461. Right, well, hull 160 for the moment. Chat, here frickin' goes. The last landing of July. Can we make it a decent one? Oh. Yeah, logo like that should have been on. There we go. We'll chuck on a little bit of flood. What was it? 130, 130.
With Malta 1409, are you ready for immediate?
Yes, I'm ready for immediate.
Roger, I'll call you back.
Gotta end in a slammer. You're betting against me for a change. You're gonna regret that, Jeff.
Shall you call you repeat?
Tell you, you're gonna regret that one. I don't want to take out the autopilot yet. I just want to enjoy this view. Right, here we go.
Lama Tower, good evening. No one will with you on Charlie. Yes, Radar 113, continue taxi holding point. Alpha Bravo 22. 500.
Absolutely phenomenal ATC.
109, no delay behind arriving Airbus A220, line up and wait around 22 behind.
After landing of the arriving aircraft, line up and wait 122. Please stand also
300. Approaching minimums. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Get the nose down. Speed brakes up. Versus normal. A little bit wobbly. We will take that though.
Next tower today, AC4 Tango, around the island ticket. Yes, AC4 Tango continue approach, reduce minimum approach speed.
Yeah, I think I might have overflared ever so slightly.
Minimum approach speed and...
the nose is fixed. The nose is a lot better. Which is amazing.
Cyprus 461, right echo, hold short echo 1, ground 1219005, bye-bye.
Thanks very much. Echo 1, sorry, Echo 1 11905, Cyprus 461.
Bye-bye.
Listen, 136, you're the next one, expect maybe 5 minutes.
Roger that, 136.
Ground hello, Cyprus 461, we're on Echo, just taxiing to hold short Echo 1.
Cyprus 461, tower, question ground, hello, taxi via Charlie, Victor and Lima Bravo, stand 25, report on block.
Thanks so much, Charlie Victor, Lima and Bravo to 25 Wilco, Cyprus 461. Charlie Victor Lima Bravo to 25. Jamie, you're still on. This is not part-time.
H527 tower, question ground, hello again, information, Delta is correct, you clear to destination Tel Aviv Bunyong via the Emira 1 Delta departure, runway 22, flight stand route, flight 3.
We've just wrapped up the month with an arrival into my favourite place in the entire world.
Respect, break, so the 136, good things come early. Taxi via Charlie, holding point Alpha, runway 22. Charlie 12.
Seeing Larnaca this busy is just brilliant. Full Southend was my favourite airport. Was it 25?
Good evening.
Yes, RS.
Last station read you more than 5.
Oh, brilliant. Whoa, Guinness!
Delta is correct, you clear to ski Alpha, Papa 1 Whiskey, runway 22.
Mate, you legend.
3000, scope forward 143.
It's about to be a great moment.
Negative 4143.
Thank you so much, mate.
4143, Moonflower 076.
Feedback correct, thank you.
What airline on my left? MEA, Beirut. Spot on. Chat, that officially brings July to an end.
This is 136, contact tower 121, decimal 205 away. 121, 205, Chinam. Chinam,
Cyprus 4. Shutdown number 1, APU Gen is running just fine. Shutdown number 2. That is July 2026. Absolutely smashed. What an event. Now, do we have a jetway from there to here? Let's see. No, maybe not. I think it might be. It must be stairs. Must be stairs for here. Yeah. Can't believe it's August tomorrow. Won't be long till the Xmas decks are out on the water bomb. Mate, that means the absolute world. We'll grab the landing rate in 2 seconds. Yeah, after 156 hours of streaming or whatever it's been this month, holy that is how you do a month of streaming. Oh my god. Wowzers. Make sure that's off. One more flight to make it 20. Nah, 19's good enough for me. I'm happy with 19. Right. We'll go and grab the landing rate in 2 seconds. However, before we do, can we go and get some love in the chat for the Cyprus ATC, Nicosia, Centre, Approach, Tower, Ground. Incredible. And, of course, Guinness with the 20 gifted to Electricans Foreman, Raipu Munich Coffee, Dan Farmer UK, Catman Alpha, Blue 2 Hawk, Mustard on Eggs, Resort Dior, Kanako, our legendary ground controller, Vanilla Nico, Scotty, Ravishing Raccoon, After Show Music, Alex and Hisham. Guinness, thank you so much. 170 gifted subs for the freaking month. Yeah, you've smashed it, mate. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a hell of a lot. Thank you, mate. Honestly, chat, that couldn't have been any better. Incredible event, incredible arrival, amazing ATC, last flight of the month, my favourite place on earth. Right, let's grab the landing rate. Come on, how do we do? Tell me that we finished up the week, finished up the month in style. Now send it to Frankfurt for a Nexus. Holy sh! Holy sh!
Nexus Strike 26 gifted 20 subs.
We've got the best landing rate. We've got the best landing rate that we have in the 220 so far. Come on. You never know. That is what I am talking about. Right. If you did predict less than 200... Sorry. If you predicted less than 300, I think we're going to need to change the prediction back to 200. I think we're starting to master the technique of the 220. There you go. Absolute greaser for sure. There's all of our passengers deboarding. Oh, this is just teasing though. Like, oh, mate, I want to be getting off the bus and deboarding here. Nexus, mate, what are we doing? Nexus, thank you so much for 20 gifted as well. Nah, Ben, mate, my pleasure. Thanks for joining, lad. I appreciate it as always, mate. You're a freaking diamond. Nexus with a 20 gifted to Delnarinim, Morsh, Dark Oppressor Gamer, Nicholas, Netto, Hold Beetle, LH Spotter, Adrian Scotty, Don't Panic, Chom the Best, E-Top, Lewis, Anta, Aviation World, Vout, Weasel, Jonas, Allen, and Dania. if you was one of the lucky 20 gifted from Nexus, please make sure you say a big thank you. Nexus, you are a legend. Thank you, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See you next month. Yeah, see you next month. Oh. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What a day. What a week. What a month. God, I'm going to sleep well this... I'm going to sleep well this weekend, I reckon. It's next month already, man. Where are you, Nexus? Is it already August for you, mate? Raid Edward. Is Edward live? Yeah, if Edward's live, we'll drop a raid. You'll be 51 on Tuesday. You'll be the same age as my mum. Just to make you feel really old, Guinness. Although I shouldn't I shouldn't say that, actually, should I? Don't want to hear... I don't want to let my mum hear that. Your daughter's older than you. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Ah, mate. You're a legend. Thank you so much for the amazing support, bud. You never, ever, ever fail to amaze me with, you know, your support to this channel. Like, it goes for all of you, to be fair. It really does. In Australia, there you go. Thanks again, Nexus, for the 20, mate. That is incredibly kind of you, mate. 20 that I definitely don't deserve because I've had so many so many subs already this month, but... yeah, mate, just deciding to go above and beyond. Thank you, mate. Replay, yes, we will definitely replay. Tune, by the way. Yeah, very true, Guinness, very true. Love this song. It's one of my favourites as well. Yeah, chat, just before we do a replay and all that jazz, I know, obviously, probably people are going to start filtering out the stream and stuff like that now, but, yeah, on a real, July has been absolutely mental. We've had our ups, we've very much had our downs this month with the PCs and stuff like that, but, I can certainly say that I could not have put any more effort into this month than I have. I have tried to do absolutely everything to make sure the content is the best it possibly can be. And thank you so much for rewarding that with some incredible support. Like, genuinely, resubs, gifted subs, bits... follows, people watching in YouTube, Twitch, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you, genuinely. I feel like saying thank you will never quite be enough for all the support that you guys show, but please just know how much I appreciate it. Like, yeah, I really do. I really appreciate it so much. Nah, mate, I couldn't do what I do here on Twitch without you lot, so, you know, without you lot, it's absolutely freaking nothing, so... yeah, you're the ones that keep coming back every day, and I just try and, you know, honour that every day with quality streams, high energy, just 110% effort every single stream. Just give it everything that I've got. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I know I say thank you so much, but thank you. Dior, thank you for your follow as well. There you go. Baby. I can't see it, Gabby, because we can't see IMGA links in the UK. Amazing job, mate. Not just this month, but all the time, mate. Mate. No, I'm not. I just play Flight Sim, okay? You know I don't like taking compliments, chat. But no, I appreciate that. Let me just put it this way, right? Oh, there's a BA pulling in next to us. Very nice. All the way from Heathrow, I think this BA was. Yeah, like, see you later, Ben. We genuinely do things in Flight Sim in terms of the numbers we pull in, be it viewers, subs, follows. Like, whatever it may be, we pull in numbers on Flight Sim that has never, ever been pulled in Flight Sim before. Like, it's absolutely incredible. I look at my stats. Nearly 200,000 views across the 220 pre-release period, which is mental. So, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers, Alf. Cheers. Let me have a look, Gabby. Let me have a look. Nice. 127, mate. What a greaser. Good job. Right. I'm going to disconnect from there, and I am going to go and do a cheeky little replay. Get yourself to bed 2 days, was it? Yeah. I'm definitely going to take off Saturday and Sunday. I don't know. If I feel like I need to take off Monday and, you know, I'm still a little bit tired or whatnot, then maybe I might do so. It's like we're on sort of a run at the moment, and it's going to come to a bit of an end this weekend, so we're going to have to sort of go again next week, and yeah, we'll see. We should be back Monday. 220 is definitely going to go into the hangar until Tuesday now. So yeah. On Monday, you'll see something a bit different. Tuesday, a bit different. And then Wednesday, is when we'll be bringing back up the 220. Yeah, there you go, Voy. I want to rock with you. Next up, the 380. Yeah, that will be another very busy release period. I somehow don't think it will be as mental as the A220, but yeah, I'm sure that will be one that a lot of people will want to see. Tom, hello, mate. How are you? If only you did, Joey. If only you weren't a cock, and then you wouldn't have been bad multiple times, mate. You know? Nope. I'm sorry, lad. You know, you're very much welcome in the streams. Riga, when the 220 drop was wild. I mean, yesterday it was packed. There's an event on tonight, so I imagine it's going to probably be pretty busy up there. I love the fact that there's an event on this evening, and, like, Riga looks fairly quiet at the moment. Maybe it was... I just thought it was loads of people flying between Riga and Helsinki. Maybe it was lots of people joining us on the flight. Maybe. Yeah, mate, Nexus, please do, mate. I'll accept for sure. Nice. Yeah, we might have overflared it a little bit there, but... we'll take that one. Nice. I wanna rock with you. Yeah, I'm gonna go and sort myself out with some dinner. I am pretty hungry. I think I need to time some streams, like, for this sort of time, the 12 o'clock start. It's very nice getting in, like, an early arrival into an event. Like, around 6 o'clock. Jesus Christ, it looks mental from the passenger view. It doesn't look so smooth from there. Ljubljana, yeah, Ljubljana's a nice approach. That sounds like you just want to lay in. I'm not going to lie, Tom, it was lovely. I woke up this morning about 6:30. Fell back to sleep about 7. Woke up again at 8. Fell back to sleep until 9. Out of bed. Had a bacon sarnie. Had a shower. Sat down, prepped the stream for today. Went live at 12. Lovely. Maybe I'm too strict with myself sometimes. Maybe. Right, chat. I'm going to love you and leave you there. What a life. It's not bad, is it? It's not bad. And coming to play Flight Sim as well. So, I mean, what could be better than that? Right. chat, I'm going to love you and leave you there. Thank you so much for the great stream today. I very much appreciate the support as always. Thank you for all the great streams in July, as I did say. Please do go and enjoy your weekend. I will definitely drop a raid in on someone, whoever's live. Yeah, there's quite a few people live, so we'll drop a raid. Yeah, please have a fantastic rest of your weekend, whatever you do get up to, or enjoy your weekends. I unfortunately won't be live now for a couple of days, but I'll be next live again on Monday, most likely. So keep an eye on Discord, and I'll obviously update schedules and all that jazz. Socials, make sure you hit those up, although there won't be much on the socials this weekend. Yeah. Thank you for all the amazing support, chat. I very, very, very much appreciate every single one of you. And, yeah. Have an amazing rest of your Fridays. Take care. Have a great weekend. And I will see you to start August on Monday. Have a good one, guys. Bye! Edward's just watching videos at the moment, and he hasn't got his camera on, so I'm going to raid someone else. I actually have no idea of anyone that's live, but there's this kid with one viewer, so let's go and see this guy. Let's go and drop a raid on this bloke. Right, chat, see you over there. Never watched this guy before, but we'll go and make his day.
Oh my god, thank you for the raid.